Hello. Okay. I am like powering down slowly, I've noticed. And I think especially my reaction time has gotten really, really bad. So we're changing to Slay the Princess. I also have like 8:30 left, I guess. So what I actually didn't realize is we're way over halftime. I thought we're not at halftime yet. But we are. So that's a good thing. I also got myself a new energy drink. I got a tropical flavor Red Bull in front of me right now. I hope it's gonna help somewhat. Don't know if it is, but we'll see. And I got a really, really good cookie. I got like a triple chocolate cookie. Anyways. I'm gonna have one more bite of the chocolate cookie while you can read the content warning. Yeah. So yeah, Slay the Princess is kind of a horror game. It has flickering images, so if you're bad with that, right, or if it could cause motion sickness in you, perhaps, maybe do not watch. Keep yourself safe. Or tell me, because as it says right there, you can disable them in the game's preferences, so I would disable that if like anyone has issues. Otherwise, I think I'm good to go. That is one damn good cookie, holy shit. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. Sorry, the cookie is way too good. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Of course it is. Always a love story. Hold on. My tracking is off. There you go. A little bit better. Okay. I have actually not played this at all. I've tried not to get myself spoiled, but I watched like a very tiny segment of the beginning when looking at Anhart's game. Because I think Anhart played the entire thing. I'm gonna sue you afterward, of course. As if I can be sued over that. I actually have epilepsy warning in my text as well. Because I want to make sure that like no one actually has an issue with flashing images or anything, right? We could turn it off, like I said. Last warning. I'm just gonna let it stand here for a minute. If no one has any issues with it, I think we can start right into it. I know it's supposed to be stylistically like really, really cool. And I think the art in this game I'm really gonna enjoy. It seems to be very up to my taste. Okay. I think that's good. I think we can just start right into it and let's see. I know this game has like a million endings. I'm not sure how many exactly. So I'm just gonna say a million.
You're
Chapter
on
1.
a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
God.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I want you guys to actually see a little bit of the text, or as much as you can get. I could actually... Hold on. There's a smart idea I have. I can just make myself a little bigger. Put myself into the corner. Okay, this is really pretty already. It's like very sketchy, right? It's very sketched out, but I love that style. I love that art style, and I've really been looking forward to playing this game overall. So yeah. Also, my Discord just restarted. That's great. Lovely. This right fuck. Yeah, hi in the dark. Long time no see. You're on a path in the woods. At the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of the cabin is a princess. Let's go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let me know if the narrator is like loud enough or not. I'll turn him up. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you maybe considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. There's a lot of choices already. Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I'm gonna go with that.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
What?
I mean, Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't know. Am I a narrator? Okay, well, apparently that doesn't go anywhere. End of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to... Okay, we have all of the options we had before and some additional ones. I get some sort of reward for doing this. Oh, that is my motivation, of course. Thanks for telling me what to do. I've always wanted to offer monarch people a revolution. Okay. You know what? Let's go.
Spirit.
You've changed my mind entirely.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah.
A warning before you go any further.
What's the warning?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Oh, it's almost like she's fighting for her life, is it?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
For sure, for sure.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, I'll proceed into the cabin. I'm not sure if you have like an unreliable narrator or not right now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade. I'll take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh wait, can I like skip taking the blade? Ooh. Yeah, fuck the blade. I'm just gonna go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Princess
This is an oppressive place.
Slay Queen, yes.
The air feels heavy
Let's
and
go.
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, come on.
Her voice softly
Better to have,
carries
you know, a
up the
roof over your
stairs.
head than not to.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Hey, Kachi.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Ah. Don't need any arms. Okay. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save your life. Nice. I think I'm here to slay you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that route.
You must have the wrong address.
I'm just gonna be the confused guy.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
And Narita hates me already. Let's go.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Excuse me, the princess is 2 blocks down. Yeah, literally.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
You never know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I don't know. You know, I'm not really feeling like it today, so yeah, let's talk a bit first, right? Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Yeah. Only got. What's your name? Do we want the name? Maybe I wanted the name.
Oh.
You have no name.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Oh, come on. You probably have a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Oh, yes, Princess. Is Princess your name? I'm starting to feel like it is her name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Maybe she's not an actual princess. Maybe her name is just Princess.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
You've forgotten your name. Okay.
That's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I really like the effect with like multiple layers. And that when you turn your mouse around, the actual image turns around. I really love that. So, wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. You know what? Let's be honest. Let's be 100% honest and tell her everything.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Parallax's background was a great invention. I really love it. It's so cool.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
I don't see like a lot of visual novels using this, so I'm really happy to see that.
That's...
Normally you see it in like
been locked away?
game menus a lot.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. No, I haven't been told actually. No, which is like why I don't think you're actually dangerous. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. I was hoping you'd tell me, actually.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
So, if she doesn't know how to destroy the world, I think she's probably gonna, like, end up making it happen. Perhaps.
I believe her.
Voice of the year, I believe her.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Yeah, the narrator's right.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
She's clearly trying to get on my good side immediately. I'm not so sure about her.
That. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Really?
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Girl is really trying to manipulate me into thinking that she's a good person. Like, I was just trying to be honest with her so she knows the situation. Hold on. The hero's getting, like, way too happy about this.
This whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yes, your life.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
Who wouldn't want to?
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
We don't know if they're one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, the narrator's being really, really shitty toward monarchs, apparently. I sense some stereotypes here, buddy. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. No, I don't want to make a choice just yet. Hold on. There's probably a reason she's locked up. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. Retrieve the blade. Holy shit. So a lot of choices are already to go get the blade. Can't believe they've been keeping you here down here like this. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to get her out of here yet. I don't want to get the blade either. Yeah, I want to explore. I want to know the reason why she's locked up.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
We don't need that blade. Nah. No blade. I'm gonna get the blade whenever the time is right? Okay.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
So the most sus part so far is that she's pretending she doesn't know the reason.
You have
Why would
all
they
the
not tell her?
explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
No, the first person we've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Has she been eating like the people that come down here?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I feel like it's relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay, well, I guess I have to already make kind of a choice here. Won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Yeah, let's be an asshole about it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't know if it's a good compromise to be like, hey, I can stay down here while I'm not freeing you. After all this time that you've been waiting for someone to free you.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Yeah, that poor princess.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Dumb.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I don't trust her at all anymore.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
That expression tells me that she's not gonna do anything good. I'm retrieving that blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade.
I don't think I'm gonna
from the
get
cabin.
to.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I thought that we're getting to retrieve the
Fine.
blade.
Turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Me neither.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
She's
You
definitely
rush
not
up
bluffing.
to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
She seems stable, right?
Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I mean, to be fair, she's been locked up
You
down
slowly
here for a
creep
very
down
long
the
time, so
basement stairs.
I can't blame her.
Quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago,
Oh no.
there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained
How
to the
did she
wall,
sever it?
and she is nowhere to be seen.
Okay, I'm fucked.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
What? It did get a little bigger. I think I got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe she gnawed through it. Doesn't quite look like she has, but maybe if we get closer, we'll see. But we're not allowed to get closer, apparently.
Oh, you coward!
No.
We
I
can't.
don't
We can't
think
start
we
over, I
can.
guess. Fuck. Hey, that's what I get for being nice, I guess.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. I don't think that's gonna work out anymore. I think none of these are gonna work out. Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Yeah, we definitely don't see her. I think she's gonna see me,
Where
though.
is she?
Investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and
She's
desperate
locking us in.
against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
She definitely is locking me in.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Well, fuck.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Holy shit, that voice
With
changed.
those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone.
Sucks.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Well, that didn't take
You
luck.
don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Damn. I thought we'd at least die to hunger or something, but I guess not. Chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, how about we just follow through with everything the narrator wants
You're here to slay
and see
her.
what it does?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I feel like even if we do what the narrator wants, we don't get to slay her immediately. I get the feeling at least. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Voice of the opportunist. I feel like if the game is like referring to the fact that we're repeating the day, maybe the world is not ending, but like the day keeps repeating
You know
instead.
I can hear you, right? It's
What
going
was
to be
he-
a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Or rather than it repeating, like we end up in a new world with the same setup again.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah, let's go. Opportunist. There's more than just a deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Don't even. We'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What's up?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, we've heard on
Don't
that.
worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay, proceed into the cabin. Let's get the knife this time. Let's make sure we have something.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its
You know,
edge.
it's actually kind of interesting that she never gnawed her hand off until we went down there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Like, she never bothered. We didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh, why can't we approach the mirror? What's up with the mirror? I said I'm gonna take the blade, but now I'm confused. I want to see the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Well, the door is still locked, right? That's true.
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Okay. I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? Want to see how handsome I am?
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there isn't anything like that around here.
I'm starting to get the feeling we shouldn't trust the narrator nor the princess.
You do see it, right? I don't know how to read you. I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you?
I think we definitely do see a mirror.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Okay. I'll go ahead and approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That is not a wall, buddy. Also, hi, Inglonius. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
This really isn't funny.
Stop being silly. Yeah, sure.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
What?
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What are we? I mean, it's a wall, but what the fuck are we?
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Are we not gonna discuss that? Okay.
You take
I'll take
the
the
blade
blade.
from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon,
Since
we
it's
should
sort
probably
of
keep it hidden
peaceful, I
behind our
guess.
backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
It's not important.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay. Let's enter the basement then. Let's go ahead and do as the narrator
The
says,
door
right?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
What a nice description. I don't think that's what he said
the air
earlier.
smells of dirt
Is
and
it?
copper. It's thick and wet, as if
It
your
is.
lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Alright.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down.
Okay.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That is a very different greeting from the last time. Not
But
nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh, girl,
I
please.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little
literally-
footsteps coming up the path.
Literally
I know
16
who you
hours without
are,
sleep. Please
and
do
I
not.
remember what you've done.
Oh shit, she remembers.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I don't like that she
She
remembers.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I don't know.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
It's probably because we mentioned having a deja vu.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
The live orchestra really adds to the tension. You should run for this game again after that update.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
It's my absolute first time playing it, so I have no idea what the update added. But I do want to see, like, a lot of the endings.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Okay,
Fine,
Naruto,
fine.
I'm trying.
You're
I'm
the
trying. I'm
boss.
trying. Let me go down.
Thank you. You descend the basement
Ooh.
steps, entering the dark room below.
She got a tail.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Her dress looks like completely different right now. You wonder if one of the endings is laying the princess? We don't
That's
know.
not fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Okay. I like the continuity.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Yes, the deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Ooh.
I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
The princess and me have a shared reality even if the narrator is not part of it. Okay, so maybe the narrator doesn't know everything.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like maybe his world isn't exactly my world, and I shouldn't really care.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Nah, the question mark does not exist. I don't know what kind of emote that would be either. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the play isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get out of... we've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. All of these are really insecure. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. Yeah, we're not gonna blame her. I died last time, you didn't? I know. There's so many options. Holy shit. Oh, slay the princess. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. And I think you might be a danger to the world. I am going to attack you, now. Yeah, she's got the danger face. I think she has an advantage because that literally means, hehe, I know exactly what is about to happen and I am super prepared. What is all this? Give her the blade. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. I feel curious about this one.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm very serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just
I think
give it
we're
to
not
her.
voting at that
What
one.
if she uses it to
I
kill
think
us?
we're just doing it.
I vote no.
I vote yes.
As do I.
I vote yes. I do not care.
Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Let her have the knife. Go on, go on, go on. Give her the blade. Yes. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Never mind, it was such a silly idea. I'm not giving I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Give
You're
her the
going
blade.
to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
You leave to avoid spoilers. No problem. Have a good time still.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Well,
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor when the chains fall from the princess's wrist.
my hope is that she's actually going to trust us like this somehow.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Wait, if she could have gotten out of this the whole time, why did she actually gnaw her hand off?
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her.
Okay.
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
Maybe not her hand. Might be.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
That would be really weird.
What do you think happens
Then again,
now?
she's like a completely different creature in this state. That's up to you. It's why I give you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's time for you to choose. I don't know. I don't like how she's looking at us. Smash. I doubt we're gonna be smashing. She has the blade. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I think I feel like she would want that. I don't think we should be asking that. We'd give her ideas with that. Also, Lantern, welcome in. I want to actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it. She's not gonna trust me. Remaining silent? Maybe. I don't think she'd care if I remain silent. She's hard to read for me. If we're dying, might as well risk. Okay. You're beautiful.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by what you just said to her.
Good idea.
I thought it was nice.
I can't wait for her to stab me right after.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We did mean it.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I'm playing the game where I date the
The look of
princess, no?
surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Why did I know she was going to do it anyway? Oh my god.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
No, that's completely
I
right.
told you.
That's exactly what I expected,
told
actually.
you this is what she was going to do.
Hey!
Lee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
The narrator warned me. I don't listen to warnings. You don't get to live through the exciting stuff if you listen to the warnings, you know?
You...
The rest in peace. Yeah, we're absolutely fucking dead.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
The red flags were big. You can't fix her, it's true. Oh my god. Charlie, hi! Charlie, good morning!
But you don't have the strength to respond.
Oh my god, why
Maybe
so
you have
many?
the time.
Ow! I've already been stabbed. I don't want to be killed more. Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Amazing. Lovely. Okay, so don't flirt when she has the knife. Maybe attempt to flirt
You're on a
before
path
the
in
knife.
woods. I can't believe
Got
she
it.
actually stabbed us.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I love that
I
sentence.
told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
I don't care. I voted
we
for
know.
it because it was
You
funny.
already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
Okay, Jelly, let me give you a shout out actually. First off. I think it should be Jelly. There we go. Never let the Yanari keep a knife while flirting. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Okay, opportunist, no one cares if you were on the right side or not. Everyone here in my chat knows that we were on the right side to flirt with her.
you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past,
Smitten.
whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
New character?
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Holy shit, I love that voice. That is actually
I
amazing.
like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
I'm already convinced by this mitten. I'm sorry.
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh, buddy?
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but...
She hesitated. She didn't kill us immediately. Therefore, we can still date her. Oh my god, buddy. We are all smitten on this blessed day. Yes.
maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end
Look,
in
it's
violence.
not the first time I'm playing a dating game and ignoring all the red flags.
You
I
know,
have experience.
Maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Let's go.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Yeah, I know you're listening. That's
It makes
why
no
I'm
difference
talking
if
about
we
it.
conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
I fucking love this guy. He's amazing.
Oh, are you now?
Yes, we are saving the princess.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Piano going hard, true.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
So just like asking, right? Can we date the smitten actually? I kind of feel like going for the smitten now. Fucking Lord Byron over there. Hey, he's trying his best. He's doing great. This place is different. It keeps changing. Yeah, we're going to free her. Okay, let's see what options we have. I want to see if there's like one more romancy one. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? No. The whole looping thing. I don't care about the looping thing. We don't care about that yet. I feel like that's a major plot, and we probably don't care yet. So, we're going to free her.
Please don't.
The Discord kid, no!
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Not the Discord smitten.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side.
I picked my side.
Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Oh, shut the fuck up, opportunist. Literally, I know who I'm listening to here. There's only one person I need to listen to here, and that's the smitten. Anyways. What do we do? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I feel like if we free her, she probably kills me immediately. Anyways. Proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
You know, I'm really liking the continuity of this game, but I'm wondering like how hard it was to
He's
code
just talking for talking's sake.
for it to make sense.
My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, free her.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Okay. Thank you for the sippy, by the way, Darks. And so every run, I guess every day, the cabin changes. So we're still probably in the same loop. We're still probably in the same game.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Yeah, no blade. I'm starting to get the feeling that we didn't even reach an end yet.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Oh, she can.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Yeah!
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Sure,
I wouldn't
let's
be
go.
so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
I almost feel like I should have been nice to her from the start.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Oh.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna stab us again. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
I'm starting to feel like we're literally kinda like her.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror And behold our handsome features.
The smitten knows what's up.
It went away when we touched it last time.
Yeah, wipe the
Reach
mirror
forward
clean.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
I'm looking at
Alas,
myself.
our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
The smitten is
Well,
amazing.
seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Let's go. Okay, let's enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Okay, so the description does change a little bit every single time, I believe.
Their spines point courteously
probably
down
the
towards
image
the
does too.
basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Sure.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Nicey? You still awake? Of course I am. I told you, 24 hours. How you doing, Ethan? Also, welcome back. I'm guessing you just woke up. So let me give you a shout out. We are playing Slay the Princess right now, so if you were planning to play this game, just like, keep in mind, there might be spoilers.
I don't know why you let me do
Otherwise,
that.
hi!
I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. Okay, yeah, for sure. I want to free you. I made it.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Let's go. I'm gonna proceed down the
Continue
stairs.
down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step
I
out
do
into
trust
what was
her,
once a vast
sorta.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
It is my first 24-hour stream. So it's like my first time attempting this overall. I did like have some food in the fridge and stuff. I have like a few energy drinks prepared. I also have apples and nuts because apparently those keep you awake for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but I've heard about it, so I'm gonna have them, I guess. But yeah, it's my first time doing
At
it.
the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm not here to I told you I'm here to free you. Trust me for once. Okay. I'm here to laugh. No, I'm not. What do you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you forever? Aw. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can get you free, but you have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
I mean, to be fair, she could just, like, cut herself free here. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Also, yeah, the chat bubble is like a tiny little BB website. Oh, thank you for the bulus. Oh, what the heck? 14 hours and no bulus. I know, right? But people have been redeeming all the other shit. I've been glowing for hours. I've been in demon mode every single time. I've been Neko arc. But no one's redeemed the bulus. They're literally one of the cheapest redeems on my channel. Look at them! Look at them! Finally they're here! Look at all of them! Let's go! Look at the tiny little Bulu forest. Anyways. I don't want to reach for the blade. That's like a little harsh. She's not gonna like that. In prison of your own making. What the hell are you guys throwing at me? Those are some weird noises. In a prison of your own making, I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I'm not gonna do the dramatic leave, come on. We need to leave together? Or is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Which one is the more romantic one? I'll try the first.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
It seems more nonsensical. So clearly that one's worse.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Have I hurt her?
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Isn't it more that she's hurt me?
And I've also hurt you.
Yes, you absolutely have. You've locked me down here and then you stabbed me. I don't remember stabbing you a single time. I don't think she trusts me. Probably because I took the knife at some point. Hey, yeah, okay. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Oh, she's really done for.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before
Even
she
if
comes
only
up
you
with a scheme
knew.
to get out of here on
Like,
her
she
own.
literally stabbed us cutely. She did.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Oh, the smitten. Thank you so much. Anyways, then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade. We don't really get a lot here. I don't want to leave. I'm not gonna turn and leave. I feel like it's a bit impatient to go, can I take the blade now? But at the same time, I kind of want to ask for permission first. This is hard. Let's try this.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
Yeah, well, it's not really like we have a choice. I don't want to leave her alone. The only thing we can get to do here seems to be to grab the blade at
For a
some
moment,
point.
she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Okay, I should not have gotten the blade, for sure.
But then the
She was
tension
not ready.
fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
Oh?
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that
Let's
set
go.
your heart aflutter?
Absolutely, let's
Yeah,
go!
a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Literally, the hero's ignoring all of the red flags now.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
I don't know if I want to slay her.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Damn.
And why shouldn't he count?
It's okay, she probably has an axolotl profile pic, yeah. Trusting too much, blah blah blah, Nishi Sanji. I'm not too deep into the Nishi Sanji lore. I only know like the surface level of the drama that's happened, so I can't really talk about that, sorry.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
It's better to not know. Yeah, I know like the surface level, and that's been enough for me. Like, I try not to get engaged in any sort of big drama, if I can help it. I just wanted my playback. You're on your own. Like, I know some people like to be curious, like to like learn about stuff like that, but For me, it kind of makes my day negative if I hear about that. So I kind of just try to steer away. Slay the princess. Just wanted my blade back. You on your own. No. We're cutting her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
But drama stuff, I know.
Oh, so you're suddenly
I
team
know.
free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Let's go.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Okay, let's see if it actually works out.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Also, I haven't heard of the new VTuber agency either. I think I just don't follow a lot of corpo stuff. That is probably why I just don't know.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
I'm kind of curious about this, but I do want to add, like, I used to watch, like, a lot of big corpo VTubers before I started VTubing. Now that I do, I actually prefer, like, the indie variety a lot more, or, like, people that don't have a lot of viewers, just because the interaction is so much more usually.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines
So I
is
kind of
cut
stopped,
away,
like,
as
calling
if,
all
after all of that,
sort of
she's
content
still
like that.
expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Like, being interested in that.
But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying not to kill her here as much as I can. Oh, she looks so frightened in this image.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
Yeesh. Work calls with the siren song of Bill's Blade. Oh no! Goodbye, face! Have a good time! Hopefully it works out! Big VTubers make for good VOD content. It's frustrating to be in a big chat live. Yeah, it's like, I really like watching, you know, VODs. I really like watching videos or clips after. But being actually in their live, I feel like it's not the same worth as being, like, in the life of an indie VTuber, just because you get more interaction. Your message is actually being read, kind of deal.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing
And
I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
That doesn't mean that, like, big corporate VTubers are bad or anything. Like, literally, no. I love watching VODs of, for example, Iron Mouse. And I still do watch Iron Mouse live sometimes. I think that's, like, one of the only bigger VTubers that I do watch live. But there are streamers that I watch that are pretty big that are live. Sometimes. When I think about it. I wonder. There's, like, I think
princess
2
falls into
active
your
big
arms,
streamers that I
tears
watch.
streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
And the rest is usually either my variety of viewers or below that. Most of the time.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Hey,
See the
yo!
way she's looking at us. Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her? Of course I did. I mean, the smitten is saying to kiss her. I kind of want to trust the smitten here, you see. I mean,
Can we actually do that?
probably not. We're probably gonna get killed. Give her the knife before the kiss, it's too late.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
Fucking smitten. You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
I think I fucked it up.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Oh my god.
You lean in and and you kiss her.
Oh, come on, Narita. You can do better than that.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy. What is this?
Come on now, this is the big moment.
Yeah, you can do better. You can do better. Come on.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and
Wait.
each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Why is she saying it like this? Body.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Okay, buddy.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
I hate the tiny bit of sarcasm you can hear in his voice. It's really killing me.
He's making fun of us.
He is making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I wish I was as enthusiastic as Smitten is throughout this entire play.
I'm aware of my skills.
This is amazing.
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
I suppose.
That was nice.
Why do I feel like we already got the best ending?
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Let's go.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oof. Okay, that's not good. The narrator's arguments sound like you and your personality is arguing. I can believe that. I can believe that.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
What, are we gonna burn it with our love?
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Aww.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Huh.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Aww. Head into the thorns or step into the thorns? An official SPP series says this is the most favorite chapter. I wonder why. You absolutely know why. Also, hi Mercer here. Welcome in. It is my first time playing this. I don't want to cut them. I'm gonna step into them.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
That's what I expected.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Oh, a lot.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Oh my god, I just love this Smitten. He's so good.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Mercer, I can tell you why. It's probably this voice actor, specifically.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Oh, I've made my decision for sure.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
This being my first ending makes this so weird. Step into your freedom. Let's go.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Holy shit.
What do we do now?
All the voices, including the narrator, are played by the same VA. Nice.
Where's everything
Absolutely talented then.
going? Why is it so cold?
Guy has a good range of voices. Oh, well, okay. Bye, girlfriend. You don't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That's so good. I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about
Does
looking
this
for
mean
her.
we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is not the kind of ending I was trying to get here. Hold on. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
So why are we still
The
here?
villain vanquished.
I'm supposed to look at the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
I
Right?
feel like we don't really have a choice but to
They
look
think
at the
it's
mirror.
bad. I'm with them.
Seems we don't.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We don't have a choice, buddy. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Okay. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your own reflection. Hope for the best. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You can't really see shit here. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Look, if I knew, like, kissing you would have led to this, I may not have done it. I'm sorry, I guess. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? The end of the world. Let her out of there. Attack the entity. I don't want to attack. I wanna know stuff.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
We're not really sure what we are. Do we know? I'm a person. I don't know what I am.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. What do I think I am? I don't really know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Like you? Are you sure?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. The gift of a fragile
Yes.
vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Many hands in that game. Nah, never too many hands.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I mean, I see that she's not alone anymore, but I'd like her to be with me, not with 10 million hands, if possible. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True that. Could you let her out?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Smudge hand
There
only.
are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Aw. You're not a narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, so I'm guessing this thing is only born just now.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You would send me to slay the princess, or you would trap me here? Probably not.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I believe you, I believe you. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, but you know that there are multiple. That's kind of what you're confirming here. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Thank you for the Pocky. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, it kind of matters to me because she was my girlfriend 2 seconds ago. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, yeah, probably because I just lost my girlfriend and now she's become whatever this is. One of the hands is patting your face for that, but... What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I really don't like how they're holding her hand to make her gesture.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, I see. So to get the real ending, I'll have to give you all the endings. Is that what you're saying? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I'm glad that I'm not choosing the action options immediately, because it actually gives me a lot of information.
Everything,
How much will I forget?
until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
I'm
The
back.
rest will find their own way home.
Hey, yo, hi. How you doing, Garrett? I am so confused.
You're muted over this end.
How you doing, Garrett? What's up?
Good. Meeting went well. How's the game going?
It's going. I'm
Then
currently,
we
I
will
think,
be
at
here
the
forever,
first ending.
as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
Oh.
Hollow.
Do you know the game?
I've seen Unart play it a bit. I've seen a video about this game, but I've never really played it.
Then you probably saw more than me, because I tried not to like get myself spoiled.
I know
Set
this
to
game
slay
gets
the
weird.
princess. Stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you want?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To
Slay the
destroy
princess,
is
you gotta
merely
slay the
to
princess. Oh,
reshape,
come on.
Hello, Anne.
To remold.
I thought I got the best ending, and then I figured out I did absolutely not, and I'm supposed to get all of the perspectives.
Yeah,
How can I
this is a
know?
game that really
I
wants you
am
to
flickers in
see a lot of
something
things.
sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Is she actually just gonna wait with me? Is that it? Wait forever?
Can you show the stream on this end, or do I just keep your stream open?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Thank you.
You can have it in a timely manner. There you go.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna save right there, because I kind of want to know what happens if I wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Nah, it seems completely fine.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Now, we can wait forever. I have a lot of
What
time today.
textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will
7
you
hours,
place
20
the
minutes.
images
What the
of
fuck
you
does that
and
mean?
I into a box for safekeeping?
Forever is pretty long, yes. You're trying to... Is that poop? Are you trying to write poop in my chat? What is this? What is this? Will you weave for yourself? Occupy forever. Will you place the images of you and I into a box of safe?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Might be.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I swear, every single one of these texts, I feel like I'm not supposed to hear that quite yet. Oh,
Oh.
the game closed itself. Why?
It's like you wait forever, it closes.
I'm not sure if that was on purpose
You
or
have
not.
returned to me.
I think it might have been on
You'll recall
purpose
your
because she said to
moments.
just wait forever.
It was
and it's like,
definitely
okay.
on purpose. Hey, let's go. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, this game gets meta.
Okay, you have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Set your hours free of only waiting quality content. Let's go.
Your stream also closed on my head.
Okay, I'll reopen it. Oopsie.
Thank you.
Here you go. You missed like 2 pages of text. Definitely.
I mean, you got your stream open, so didn't miss anything.
Workshop. God damn it.
So what ending did
Lady
you get?
doesn't seem like she's having fun. Yeah, definitely
You're
not.
on a path in the woods.
I didn't actually
And
read
at
it.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Okay.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
I got the real Slay the Princess starts here. I'm guessing that's like the first ending that is kind of mandatory to go for at some point.
Mhm. Did you slay the princess?
No. I decided not to slay her. I decided to
You're here
kiss
to
her
slay
passionately.
If you
Oh my.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh, that's sweet. Let's see. What if we do slay her? Kind of just like go ahead. We get some
Yes,
sort of reward
you
actually.
have to slay her before you get it.
We do. Okay, now that I know there's a reward, I should definitely do it, right? Let's see.
That's the spirit.
Here we go. Let's kill the monarch.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Maybe next
You'll
time you
find the
could bring her
princess
like a
within.
book or a game or something for eternity. Maybe, perhaps. Do you think we can date
A warning.
the woman at
before
the
you
end
go any
too?
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I believe every
We're not
word.
going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he has no idea. You're so right. Let's go slay the princess. I feel like slaying her is
The
probably
interior of
the
cabin
most
is
obvious
almost
option.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on
Okay.
that table is a pristine blade.
So, on the second day of my first playthrough, a mirror suddenly appeared somewhere. I see on the first day it is not
The
here.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No, it works out. Works out. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay, that's a little
Don't let it
different.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh my.
Let's see. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. But that's what I did the first time, by the way. Just saying. Hi, Jiro! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, welcome in. I'll give you a little shout out real quick. A Game Boy, no charger for eternity. That would be hell. But even if you gave her a book, at some point it would rot, right? If she's staying there for eternity. It would just be sad, no matter what. Let's see. I guess we're just gonna continue down the stairs. I'm not
You're
gonna
still
say hi.
listening to reason.
I'm gonna be the asshole this
You
time.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Some cuneiform tablets, maybe. Yeah, they hold for a long time.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Am I here to kill you? Maybe. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Okay. I think we're gonna steal our nurse and we're just gonna step forward. We're gonna be very cold about this one. You caught me. I'm here to slay you. Why would you even think that? These are all so obvious. The first three.
You step forward. Your
Nah.
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I feel like we're not gonna get to stab her anyway.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I got a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That may be correct, but I
So,
have the knife.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I kind of want to know, though. Hold on.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Drop the blade. Say the princess. Not dropping the blade. Can we just talk? Are you sure she's not armed? She's definitely armed. Anyway, slay the
You
princess.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Oh?
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Right
Now
down.
that's a little quick, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh,
this is
indeed.
it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
How is she still talking that much?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I see. That makes sense.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, maybe she cannot die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't feel like it's over at all. Of course it is. She doesn't look bad. Has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve? Of course not. That was too easy. I'm just gonna be like, of course it is. She's
Yes,
dead.
exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
She's definitely not dead.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make the bulus smaller. You guys can see text.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I feel like we're not done.
You open
But I'll
the
leave.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush
GG came
forest
over.
stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Yeah, I
It's
think
kind
we're
of
on
skipping
ending.
us to the ending really quickly, no?
What?
Yeah, if you said anything else, I think you would have gotten something else.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't know if I'm happy. Is this my prize? This is great. Thank you so much. It's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
I'm just happy that you're happy. I knew you'd like it. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is definitely not what's best for everyone.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Right? Then you hear the narrator, I'm happy, we're happy. God. Hell no, do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are, I like it here. I'm just gonna play into the narrator
Are we really
for
happy?
this one.
Or is he just telling us that we are?
He's definitely just telling us that we are. Anyways. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it, for sure.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
This is so awkward.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
No, we're just gonna stay.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Isn't that cute? Yay, good ending, you did it! You saved
I'm
everyone!
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What? Okay, I guess. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I
Good.
talked to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
The blade.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
No
Do
way.
you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Fucking narrator. The happiness is gonna be taken away from you. Do you really want
Do
that?
you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I dare. Wait, wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. Thank you, narrator.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
So, Katza, I was just told, a little earlier, that apparently the narrator speaks all of the voices, except for, the princess, I'm guessing.
No.
I know
not
this
really.
is out there, but
Trust
me, I know.
Is it
that
not
using
true?
the
Do they have
blade
different
will
voices?
work.
Yeah,
That
there
little
are.
voice didn't want you to slay the
I know.
princess. It didn't want you to
There are
be
different
happy.
voices you can unlock. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Jesus
An
Christ, the
eternity
narrator's
of
really
bliss?
getting into it.
You ingrate. Fine.
Oh, it has two VAs.
Whatever.
That's true. That's
but
true.
the
but
first
that's
time
different
since
from
time stopped meaning
characters.
anything, you throw
I'm
open the
talking
door
about
to the
the
basement
VAs.
and walk down the
Yeah.
stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
We die.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Why is the narrator so fucking mad? The end. Nice knowing you.
You'll find out. But yeah, this is like a small indie game. It's only made by these two people, I believe, who is also the VAs.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I could listen to this intro like several times. I would probably not want to skip it. Kind of bad. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Sorry,
If he doesn't
I didn't
remember what
listen.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You may have to repeat
That's fine.
a million
It
times,
wasn't
actually.
very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, new one. We get the voice of the cold. Let's
Yes.
assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
It's definitely not just the second time, but yeah, sure.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Okay, cool. So the voice of the cold has that memory.
Well, if
Nice.
you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
So what was the
What do you
consequence?
mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I do feel like it's more the time simply rewinds. So I don't think it's either of these options.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Jesus Christ.
Just stay focused, will you?
I love when the
Way
voice
to
is bigger.
threaten, I guess. Let's talk about this princess. Yeah,
Just
let's
be
talk
quick
about her.
it.
Anything in the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
Okay. Interesting.
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
I really didn't like that happy
That's
ending, Bob.
exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
To be fair, like a lot of fairy tales end with like, and they lived happily ever after, and you never find out what actually happened.
Yeah, do not think of the
Sarah,
implications.
Yeah, right? Last time I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told
People?
you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm just asking normal questions here. Come on. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on
Look.
me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because You're special.
Yes.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I love being called special and then being asked to
Oh.
murder people.
I didn't know we were special.
That totally
Of course
works
we're
out.
special.
I mean, that's what they do in the real world.
Oh my god, please.
Sorry.
You're being Katie, what are you
I've told
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise
So
very
special
simple
indeed, so
situation
very
and make
special.
your job
Okay,
more difficult.
listen here, Katza. Oh my god.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
So, last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just
Ashley?
can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Okay. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Hold on, I have one more question. Okay. Turn around and leave.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there?
Go!
All right.
Oh my god, sorry.
Let's see
Go!
what we
There
can
we
find.
go.
It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Yeah, we should just leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I have no idea, but that's the surprise of the thing, no? You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. What is these answers? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll slay her. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Definitely know where I'm going. I definitely know where I'm going, and we have no idea. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yes, goodbye.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to
I
the
see.
cabin. How convenient.
This is
Everything's
like a
back on
DM
track
who's like,
again.
no,
Maybe
the
world
players are
can
doing
still be
something I didn't
saved after
expect.
all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Yeah,
You're
bye.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
I'm kind
Forever.
of liking this. I'm kind of liking what I'm doing here.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh?
What-
Escape?
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh,
I
never
don't
mind.
know, but it feels like home.
I think we're trapped in the end of the world thingy again. The world around you is unbound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Yay! Feelers probe
Feelers.
across the fabric of reality. What a nice thing to happen to me. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. And the wagging finger, of course. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm our only salvation. Holy shit! Okay.
So if you had like turned back
You're
in the
on a
beginning, you would have
path
like met
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
grabby
And in the
princess in the
basement of
beginning.
that cabin is a princess.
What would have happened? Sorry?
Like the weird princess form you saw with all the hands after the first ending. Like you would then like directly met her and had like conversation about what was going on.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the headbed, by the way.
You're here to
Oh,
slay
I don't
her.
appreciate it in a world of hands.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I kind of want to go back to what I saved earlier. This thing. Let's proceed to the cabin this time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem, okay. Voice of the Cold is very confident.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
It does look kind of worn down the second
Like
day.
I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
But is she going to be dead, actually? Take the blade, enter the basement. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
I don't know about that. I feel like we've done that a few times now.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I feel like we've been here a bit. They didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I guess we can just enter the basement. I don't think we do the mirror business.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I really like how the interior changes every single time we come down here.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
It's a lot rounder than the last day.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Okay.
As you descend the final step,
Well, she's pretty
the
dead.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, narrator?
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Why did she become a skeleton now? What is this?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
That's fucking cracking me up.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. Literally.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Hiya, killer.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm liking this.
She's cute though.
Her touch is cold
She
and
is cute.
ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I don't know if I want to see her corpse while this is going on, though.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Okay, so the voice of the cold is literally just our killing voice or something.
Yep, pretty much.
Wait and see how things play out. Hold on. We have a save function for a reason.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Surprise, you cannot touch the ghost.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay, girl. Also, hi, Fox Leonaris, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. So let me give you a big shout out. We are playing Slay the Princess. I am Sofeira. I'm a demon dragon, and I'm currently with Garage. Doing my 24-hour stream. Hold on. Oh. We are playing Slay the Princess, so if you were planning to play this game, maybe look away, because we're getting into spoiler territory for sure.
Yeah, there's no way to play this game on stream without spoiling stuff.
Yeah, I think you can literally not watch this without getting yourself spoiled in some way or shape or form. Okay, let's see. You're playing... What were you playing, actually? It didn't tell me right now. I'll give you a tiny one so I can see what you were playing. I think you were playing Minecraft. I'm not unsure. Now you're playing Dying Light. How was Dying Light? I actually played that one a little bit. I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
I saw the sippy sauce. It's zombies. Yeah, we have to deal with ghosts at the moment.
The princess grabs
Oh,
your
zombies.
wrist.
Not really
Sudden
sure.
shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm. Her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Might be both.
And you don't feel dead.
There's something in between. So hi, Sus. Solid set of gameplay. Oh, nice.
Hello, Sus.
Hello.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
How you doing, Sus?
I'm less interested in why
Groggy.
you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I have the feeling you didn't sleep at all, Sus.
I've tried to leave on my own.
I got a few
Before
hours
you came
in.
back to me, I explored every inch of this place.
I see you escaped chicken
Even the
health.
spaces between the walls.
Oh yeah,
But
I
never
didn't
found my way
continue
out.
because I feel like my
Alright.
reaction time was very off.
Right back here.
I have a feeling.
I just wanted to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
I might go back to it at some point, but maybe not for the 24-hour stream because I'd go crazy after some time.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh shit. Okay, she's not happy at all.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Hey, at least she's being polite. At least she's asking, right?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Okay, so
Please,
let her in or
she's
don't let
Able
her
to
in.
see us if we went along with it.
I'm kind of feeling like let her in. I'll be
Now,
honest.
isn't that an interesting thought?
Ooh.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Okay, so we're trying to get her connected to the narrator.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I do like how things play out.
The cold just wants to like see shit.
There
blow
we
up.
go. 50th save. If I let you in, do I still get to being crawled? Okay, we can at least ask some questions, right? This would just be temporary, right? You leave once we're out of the cabin, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Doesn't sound too bad, honestly.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Okay,
It
hero.
could be the best way to
Famous
trap her for
last
good.
words.
Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I feel like it would
That
be
is
easy.
a very dangerous train of thought.
Well, let's see. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Probably not.
Sure. Why not?
I don't believe that.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah, I don't
I
believe
can't
that.
believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
That's fine. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world, actually. Let the princess possess you. I need to think on this. Yeah, let's go.
Princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
I get the feeling we don't really have a lot of choice anyway.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Let's
You
go.
always have a choice.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
The foreign narrator is so sick of me.
See you soon.
Let's go.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Possession.
Literally me after the 24 hours.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late
no.
to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Yeah, that's okay. That's like a little bit of that can happen. That's
You
fine.
collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Well, that's not so good.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yay! Disembodied voice.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
This just implies that we've heard this disembodied voice for our entire life.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
We don't really know what we are yet.
Who cares what we are?
You don't
We
think it'd be
exist.
like it is, but it
That's
do.
all that matters.
So, we saw ourselves in the mirror way earlier as us, and we're kind of humanoid, but we're not really human.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Oh my god.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah, for sure. We're all the same
Hopefully
thing.
they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
Hey, don't be
No,
rude.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
This is getting a little bit too meta.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need
Told
to know
ya.
that I'm different from you. More important.
Wow, okay.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
More from memory. Does sound intriguing though.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
I skipped that
Everybody knows
accidentally.
that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
So it's the literal demon possessing me. What?
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Probably. Can't think straight, there's too much noise.
Then don't think. Just move.
Okay.
One way or another, this is all going
Bossy.
to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I like
guess we'll
how
just have to see
Goldbro
what
is just
happens
like, come
when
on,
you
we gotta
leave.
figure out how to kill
But
the
if I'm
narrator.
stuck in here, I'll be
Yeah,
making some
literally.
renovations. It's too crowded.
Okay. The only option we have is to leave the basement, bro.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Stumble, stumble.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Poor princess.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all.
Doesn't mean anything.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere,
It could
doesn't
be
it?
totally
somewhere, then
innocent,
it's
but
part of the
still
world.
triggering the chain of events of fate to end the world.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know why they're even arguing about this. Like, her having a home means nothing.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Okay, the voice of the call is kind of creeping me out.
Against the backdrop of the
It's the
inane
cold, what do you want?
conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Look, all of these voices are part of me, clearly.
For how much
Except
you
for the
can say,
narrator.
you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
Whoa, okay.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I'm gonna have so many saves, I'm not gonna remember any of these. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally! Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open
That's
it.
a very healthy
exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Yeah, like I said, we're not really human in this body either.
Was exhaustion really the best
The
you could
bird
muster
pause.
up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let's open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
That is literally the first time ever that the narrator has cursed.
You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Probably a purple dragon. Nah. Imagine.
Yes?
We've been a purple dragon all along.
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world?
Look, the
we're
hero's
in
not
it,
built
or
for this kind of
we've
philosophizing.
never been part of the world.
I kind of wanna shut the hero up at some point, and this is one of them.
Alright. Let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
He's making it like so much more complicated. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right?
You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine.
Thanks.
Oh, so she does leave me.
Don't mention it.
Nice.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
But she did find
The
her way
void.
to this area again. Okay. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Can we look into the mirror again? Did it change, maybe? It's the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nah,
You
it's
don't
not
need
that
to
bad.
comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Aww.
Whatever makes you happy.
That's so sweet. The disembodied voices. You approach the mirror.
Congratulations, world ended.
Let's gaze into reflection. I get the feeling it's gonna be the same picture, though. It is the same picture. No, you've grown. It's not the same picture. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Time for cabin! You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So, this is the second time we're here.
Her face changed.
It changed a little. Oh, it's Ghost now. You're the
Being
same being as you
puppeteered
were
by the
before. How
hands.
much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Hi, Matt. Welcome. Yeah, she's
Hi,
different
Matt.
from the last time. She doesn't have any wounds anymore. She's still being directed by like the millions of hands. But she's in ghost form.
Hello, Mad. Welcome to consciousness.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
Sorry.
answer?
Words are difficult.
That's
for
pretty
me.
straightforward.
They never fully
How much
leave what I
clarification
wish
do
to
you
say.
need?
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I'm just trying to like, go through all of the exploration that we can do.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay, girl. She's kind of talking like you, Sus, honestly. You're staying at the hospital
Yeah.
to visit your dad. Did it go well, Matt? Are you okay? Was it a good visit?
Hope it went okay. Hope you grew a new ankle too, by the way.
What?
What?
Oh, because, yeah. I remember because Matt hurt himself yesterday. An accident.
Ooh. Good vibes, Matt.
She is not I, Lamp-chan.
She was sus the whole time.
The wizards are known to speak in riddle from time to time.
Oh, so that's why she has like an endless amount of hands behind her. It's sus. That's sus. I see. Okay. Now everything makes sense. You're so right. What does it
Does it?
feel like to change like
That-
this?
Eyes close
Is that what happened
in
when the robes
reflection.
open?
Yes.
Oh my.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Like I saw first complaints about the way the princess talks, and then immediately says it's like, I'm guessing that should be sus. How sus speaks. I mean, it is a little true.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Of course, sus speaks in like different riddles, I'd say. It's not the same kind of riddle. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Okay, what's Matt saying? They were in the process of changing some tubing pipes, which was red. They spent some hours talking with one another, which was nice. Okay, that's good. Ankle is better now, swollen but better. Aww. Ask her if she can hug
Lady.
you.
I cannot
Spirit
tell you
Lady
what
is
desires I will
discovering
hold when I
transient
have
existence.
changed.
Man, this lady has kissed me before, and she has also possessed my body. I'm pretty
But
sure
in this
we've
moment,
gone like beyond the
all I
hugging.
want is to know myself and to know you.
Look, sometimes you need the simple things
And
to
True
remind you
that.
of the complex things.
True that.
What about hand holding?
What about hand holding? Well, clearly I'm not allowed to hold her hand, but other hands are allowed to hold it.
The process
Wait.
of changing tubing and pipes. Were they rebuilding him stronger, more powerful?
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I bet you should be great at massages. Man, please, this is very serious. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? Yeah, what's up with that?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So, does that mean I can't, like, redo the same ending?
Correct. She's in control of your decisions.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank
Why
you.
wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Wow, okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh, okay. I guess
Yeah, her
no,
limited
no Game Boy for
animation
you.
My joy is in seeing what you
It's funny, but I
choose.
want you to picture
There are
those
no
hands
wrong
on her
answers.
face actually
And
moving her
every
mouth by
perspective
like squishing her
illuminates my
face.
shadows and shares new secrets.
Please do not do that.
That's what they're doing, though. That is clearly what they're doing. She's being puppeted.
Yeah, she is.
It's like when you
Rejoice in
squish
seeing
the
my
head of the
dreams.
rubber
Okay.
chicken so it's talking.
Like a Muppet.
She literally wants me to get every ending. She's been telling me this for like years. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Understanding heart, okay. One game you play on your phone, they gave you the most serious, always grumpy looking character, a super cheery chef outfit. Nothing else changed but that. I love that. I absolutely love that.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
You know, I used to play the Fire Emblem Heroes, the phone game. I swear to you, like, some of the characters get outfits that are so fucking silly. And then they say the most serious shit in their beach outfit, and I can't take them serious at all. It's so funny. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow.
Okay,
I have
girl.
yet to feel them.
Okay, girl.
It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I get the feeling you've repeated this sentence over and over again within the last 5 questions I've asked.
Ask silly questions, get silly answers.
I don't want to
So-
hurt you. Yeah,
So
what
you
up?
can make her worse.
What?
You can make her worse.
I can make her worse? Let's go. I don't want to be hurt you. What? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Well, probably at some point it's gonna be really fucking bad. I could attack her. Those vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Yes, the fair price for freedom. Killing a woman over and over. I don't feel like that, no.
Carved texture around my heart.
It doesn't quite make
Without
sense,
them,
girl.
I would be as I
What
was
about
before.
the rest of the world?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So says you missed the funny romance ending I had, but you would know. You would know. The rest of the world doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Attack the entity. You will cut across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fine, okay. Well, I guess... What if I destroy my own body?
Well, time to stop existing.
You raise your will to end your life, but as it bursts into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Amazing. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready to go back then. Goodbye.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect.
Is this your
on what
first
I am.
rodeo with a cosmic entity?
We will meet again.
No, this is my second one with the same cosmic entity, actually. Everything goes dark and you die. Yay!
The rodeo is not yet over.
Bring the specter to her.
You're on a
Ayo!
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I could listen to this first sentence literally forever. Every single time I hear it, I can't stop. I don't want to skip it. Anyways, Barely Alive NPC, welcome in. Hello. We just are
Welcome.
back to the beginning of the game. I want to go back to this save and see what happens if I take the blade here. Maybe. Yes, that is okay. Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
So, slay the princess, stretch forward? Let's slay the
Isn't
princess.
that an interesting idea?
Let's make it even worse than it was before.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you
You're
sure
also
you're willing to do
eldritch.
that?
You don't even understand myself. Honestly, I don't understand
Of course
myself
we're
and I'm not
sure.
even eldritch.
The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Let's go.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
The amount of times I've been killing myself in this game.
No!
Yet I've died more in Super
Self-shank
Chicken
to
Jump.
The heart is the best
Princess,
option.
her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
I'm starting to feel really sorry for the hero that keeps having to stab himself.
Is this really what you wanted?
Yeah, he's definitely got the raw end of the bargain.
Yes, he would.
Gee,
Because
okay.
he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place.
Every time I play into the narrator, I'm not really happy about it, I will say. Anyways, Mr. Obscura, hi, I'm gonna give you a shout out.
Obscuria.
Slay the princess, not slay yourself. True.
I mean,
Not
the
so sure about all
narrator
of that.
is, in this case, not even correct about his assessment of the
Don't be
situation.
modest. You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
You can try if you want. But I think this is
An end for all of us. Okay.
Out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs, then starts to fade.
Yay!
Congratulations on your Sudoku.
I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead?
It's interesting that the narrator always fades away, but no one else does. It's starting to
Because
like...
he's foreign to you.
Yeah, the narrator's like the only one whose world is ending. My world isn't
I
ending.
don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
How very solipsistic.
As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body into the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done? Do you?
Pretty sure we're not done yet.
Aww.
I wonder if this changed anything. You don't get the chance to respond.
She's
Go
gone.
here.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
This may be the first time that we heard her in this part of the world, though. I'm scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Okay, let's just approach the mirror and let's not bother too much here.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
I'm guessing we do get a different ending like this. Gaze into the reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. We had that same ending happen. We didn't get an achievement for anything for this. This is probably like the same thing.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, I feel like it led us to the same ending we just got.
You
But
can ask
she
how
doesn't
many
look different
vessels
or
she still
anything.
needs. If
could do
the
that.
number has not gone
If
down,
I
then
am
you
to be
know.
an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Source us how many oceans are missing.
Clearly you're missing a Great Lake.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Yeah, unfortunately, she doesn't actually tell you the number of endings you need. She's just like, there is so much missing. Yeah, I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
In which hand do you put the ring? You should know that.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Goodbye. You're and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh my god.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Clearly, the specific ocean's missing. Wish they could be more specific about it. Thank you. You know, if I hadn't been awake for like 16 hours, I might have laughed at that. Maybe. Oh my god.
You're on a one-way trip to the Dead Sea
You're
at this
here
point.
to slay her.
Yes.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just died from that, yes. I have the power to time out. Don't you dare. Do not, you dare, abuse the mod while I'm sleepy. Turn
And I
around
will
and
abuse
leave.
this
Only
button.
continue to the cabin. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, sus. You surpassed the puddle. I feel like I surpassed the puddle, yes. Okay, what have we not done? Let's bother about every single thing here. Killing a princess doesn't seem kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Yeah, can someone else do
You're
this?
the only one who can pull this off.
We already had that. I think I've already asked all of these. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning
Set the cavern on
before
fire.
you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What did you miss between platforming and princess slaying? I was playing a weird game where I had a little knife and there was a chicken. It was jumping across literally everything
go
in my
through
way.
this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Also, the best weapon was a
princesses,
gun.
not
Yeah, it
slave
wasn't too different from this game.
Yeah, I killed Death in that game, so it's pretty much the same, honestly.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Just endless suffering.
Sofeira returned to chicken. I didn't end up finishing it because at some point my reaction time was just very
The
bad.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale
It
and
was just
musty,
soft
and the floor
jumping
and
into a
walls are
blender
painted
over and
in a
over
fine
again.
layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
Eldritch
is a
entities
pristine
too.
blade.
Yes, there was also Eldritch entities in that one. So I was like in one of the last levels and it just got really frustrating. So I decided to maybe switch game instead of
The blade
getting
is your
stuck
implement.
forever.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
But I may return to it at some point when I'm a little more awake, probably.
In a few years, once you've rested.
So there's probably a few endings I haven't been through yet. What if I haven't freed her ever, I think. I don't think I right away went and
The
freed
door
her.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Ask
hint
her
of
if she wants to
rot
hear about our Lord
filtering
and
from the
Savior.
ancient wood. If the princess really
What?
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's time for you
Her voice
to
softly
discuss the
carries up
full lore
stairs.
of Lord of the
Hello?
Rings with her.
Is someone there?
It's
Yes.
hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
So that is why we keep remembering it, huh?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, sure. The manipulation, the evil manipulation that you're totally not doing, Narita. So, you ready to get stuck for eternity twice in this game instead? Yes. You know, apparently every game I've played has me stuck in eternity for some reason today.
The eternity of the 24-hour stream.
I'm here to save you, lie. I'm here
How
to
many
save you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her
Wait, I already
activate
did that,
would be before
though.
it finally sinks in?
Already done
Wait,
this
really?
path.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I don't think I've been that direct about it.
It'd be fine if you come
Walk
down there
down
with
the
the
stairs
legitimate
and lock
intention
eyes
of
with the
saving her, and then
princess.
she just sees that you're
There's a
this
heavy
weird
chain around her
monstrosity.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeesh. Big monstrosity. Me manipulate you? Why would you think that? That really hurts my feelings. How dare you say that? Matt has studied the narrator inside out. Clearly. How many
She's
princesses will die?
beautiful.
All of them.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
It's like, we don't really have a choice. They all die.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Man, now I kind of have to imagine the narrator, but with your voice.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If
I
she
didn't
gets out
actually
of
get
those
anything
chains,
for the
we're all
chains.
one step closer to the end.
Let's see what I can do. Examine the chains. Yeah, let's examine the chains. Why not?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
This is brilliant what I'm doing.
You're doing the right thing. You walk
There's
up
no
to the
way
chains
this could
binding
go
the
wrong.
princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Hey, Blueberry Eyes 47, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
You're just a puppet of Faith. She sounds so nice this time. She sounds really nice.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Probably because I haven't done anything like bring a knife down.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked
you've
the
got a
princess
knife,
away
just
down
take
here
her arm
intended
off.
for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
We don't really have a key, that is correct. And we don't even know about a key existing. Hey, yeah! If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. We can find something to break you free. I feel like the second we bring the knife down there, she immediately doesn't trust me, so...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Here's a dagger. Take your
Or if
arm
that
off.
doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What?
Yeah, there you go. She knows what's up.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete
You already shanked
nonchalance.
yourself. It's time for her to do the same.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Not so sure. Also, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How you doing? How you guys doing, by the way? Haven't been here
You attempt to
yesterday
make
and
your way
today.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
Turn to the bottom of the stairs, try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
That is not good.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Did the narrator actually lock me in this time? That's insane. A bit tired too, but doing great nonetheless. Nice to hear.
Does the narrator actually have the power
Easier
to do
for
that, though?
whom?
I mean, someone locked the door and it wasn't her and it wasn't me, so...
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Okay, who is they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just
Look,
get
it's
out
just
of
a
these
wood
chains,
door.
I
If
know
a
we
dog
could
can
force
chew
our
its
out
way out
here
of a wood
together.
door, so can you.
What did you say?
Dogs chew their way through doors all the time. It's a wood door. You can do it.
I'm not gonna start eating the door.
She barely hesitates before
Wah!
raising her arm to her mouth, her
Girl!
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
At least give me a warning or something.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound
Girl, you
comes
gonna
from
eat all
behind
that?
you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Should offer
No.
to help. Look, I'll
No.
start on the other
No.
side.
Do not offer her to help. Jesus. Girl!
It's
I'll
the
start
blade
on
from
the other
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Okay, so the narrator popped the knife into the basement out of nowhere.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess!
Fine.
We only had one option.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
The
the
puppy
ragged,
eyes with
self-inflicted
blood-stained
wound on the
mouth.
princess's arm, just above the
Adorable.
unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look, she's so happy.
There really should be an option to go, look, lady, sorry I didn't find the key.
She's not even using any sauce. Hey, she has the blood in her arm. It's basically sauce.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp,
Oh, God.
and it takes little effort to crack.
Oh,
through the bone
I
of her
love the,
arm.
Wow.
the ripping
girl.
tearing of the
Her
flesh
limb
there.
falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I feel like there could have been ways to do this in a more easy way that doesn't hurt as much.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Does she even feel pain?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
The thing is, like, the door already shut, so why is she still doing this?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I suppose she's used to it. Her fucking face is turning. Yeah, she's literally just smiling. She's like, I guess I got my arm off. Let's go.
My own flesh, tastier than
Thank
I
you.
thought.
Now let's get out of here.
She even has the same voice still. Could have broken her hand and slid it out of the chain then. Yeah, I feel like that would have been a little less painful. I'm not sure though.
No, we won't
Look,
have any
she
of
was
that.
excited.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Let her out! Let her out!
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So the narrator is part of me and I can't really do anything against it.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Okay. The narrative forced you in the situation together with the princess. You were lovers once, but the countless loops have deteriorated your mental health over and over. Matt, literally the first ending I had was me kissing the princess and us becoming lovers. So your theory is not wrong, but we know that. So
Oh yeah, Veromnus, we're definitely not human. At least not anymore.
that is marks from fingernails. What marks? Okay, hold on.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm doing nothing. Hey. Oi. No. I refuse. I want to. Oh. Oh.
Stop that.
That's shitting my
There you go.
mad.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Damn. Dungeon Master sucks.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
How about we let the princess out of here alive? Have you considered? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I don't want to.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Eh?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
What do you mean I'm not dead yet?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She fucking failed, did she?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Look, lady, you're not as good at shaking as you are at nibbling through your own wrist.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you
And
feel
again,
every
and
inch
again,
of
and
burning
again.
pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
You don't look that sorry, stabbing me over and over
She
again.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Look, go for the throat, lady. Come on.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh no shit. Do you want her to show dog eyes while stabbing you? No, I just wanted to die. I don't know what she's doing.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay, I have a question. There is an ending where she stabs me once and I die. What
Yep.
the fuck is she doing here?
It can't just
You-
end like
you-
this.
This
You're
is
at
a
a
different
different
princess.
point in time.
Of
She doesn't
course.
have the will currently.
Yeah.
there's- Your choices actually do matter in this game because this is basically a different princess than the ones you've met so far.
Okay.
This
You're saying
one
maybe
hasn't
she
had
should
time
use
to think
something
about how
she's more
much she'd
familiar
like
with,
to
like
stab
her
you.
teeth.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Look at her anime eyes. I
They
can't.
could be bigger.
You could be a little bigger, right?
Am I
So-
kawaii ugu?
I think this is the ending that had like the most visuals of her, next to the one where we actually get to kiss her.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But I'm unsure. We did! The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yay, princess! Sorry I stabbed you, Uvu. Literally, stabbed you cutely, Uvu.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, I'm gonna.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
We have not met for the first time, buddy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Smitten!
we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Smitten, my
The
love!
smitten.
Beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
I haven't seen him in such a long time.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I love you, buddy.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
No, I would
Sounds
not.
like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Good, huh?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This guy. That's the story of telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I want to do anything? Then we proceed to the camp. We're not gonna question the smitten.
A warning before you go any further.
I
She
don't
will
care what you
lie,
want. Yeah, she will lie,
cheat.
cheat, blah
I
blah.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Ah!
It's your lies that can't be trusted.
What
Her
ho!
beauty is the
Tally
only thing in
forth.
the world we can believe in.
I did already get an ending like dating her. I hope I'm not getting the same ending here. Actually.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
I do.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I do. This fucking guy. Love is in the air and blood and lots of blood. Yes. Watch up, hold on. Ah! Wanted to read that? Sorry, earlier I wouldn't have kissed you had I known. Would absolutely end the world for Smoochie. Yes, absolutely. When the smitten is telling me to follow my heart, of course I will.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Oh, shut up.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let him talk. Proceed into the cabin. Gonna be a more experienced now.
The interior of the cabin
Yo.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I feel like it's a little bit different than before. Okay.
The-
Maybe I'm going crazy. Let's enter the basement, shall we? This led you to realize
The
we
door
have a
to the
boy
basement
kiss on meme, but
creaks
where's the
open,
girl kiss on
revealing
meme?
an
True.
intricate stairwell.
I'm missing that.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
That's what this game
The
set out
basement
to cure.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god, this guy!
I've held my tongue till now. but
Good
she's
God,
taken us a
man.
little
At
too
least
far.
wait until the
We barely
chains
even
are
know
off.
the princess.
He's literally,
right
he's
by her
yearning
without
for
all this
romance.
Over the top
So badly.
For real.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Blah blah. I don't listen to narrators, actually.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Foul
You know she
imprisonment.
can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I can't with this guy. Like, every fucking sentence he utters is just too good to be topped.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay, this is definitely a different ending.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh my god.
And she called us a hero.
Well, we are the hero!
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh really? No shit.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Don't let
But
him know that
I
he
can't
can
get
do
over
that.
the smitten just being like, that's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Detail.
Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Truth.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
The smitten has literally studied Shakespeare.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I still kind of want to know what happened to the second chain.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
The poor girl has been sitting here, and I'm just leading conversations in my head.
Now, hold
For
on.
like
if
5
she
minutes
actually
straight.
ended a world,
Just staring.
You're
we want to
imprisoned,
do this?
chained to the wall.
You
This
sure we want to
monstrosity shambles in and
rescue?
just stands there for a solid 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
That is the spirit. Akashi is waiting for your McDonald's choice.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Yeah, you killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. She has the memories that I do, right?
If another version
Sort
of
of.
me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's okay. You were trying to kill me, but that's okay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That was really unsettling.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's because she's perfect. Oh my god.
No one else like me.
Someone save
Checks
this
out.
guy.
He's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I mean, true that. Okay, you know what? Let me actually explore. I want to hear everything. You killed me last time and hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Oh right, I did want you to actually. You're so right.
Did we?
Yeah, sure.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Which would be killing me. with 27 steps.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick
Look,
to assign kindness.
If she remembers
You're just
everything from
opening
the
yourself
loops,
up to
she's gonna remember how to stab better next time.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Aww.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Okay.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, that's
She didn't
that's
care
great.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Truly.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You were not doing that. Anyways, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh my god, amazing! But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh my god.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Alright,
Are
let's...
you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Holy shit.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Let's go!
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
See, she doesn't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
You're so right, Smitten. Anyways, let's go rescue
No.
the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
You already tried that.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You really dig in the writing. You were unsure if you would like this game. The writing is insane in this game. I really love it. But the voice of the Smitten, like, these lines are just
Smitten
way
is
too
quite
fucking good.
chivalrous.
You wouldn't.
You love how Smitten stresses his vowels and consonants. It's amazing.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yay!
I can't believe it.
We're
I guess
doomed.
I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
You know, I can't be on the side of the narrator when the voice of the Smitten is just like this. The narrator has no passion. The Smitten has all the passion. I'm sorry.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey! This is gonna end badly.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Yo, we got the hug!
If only
Let's
you
go.
had a weapon, one slip of the
Hug
wrist and your crystal
confirmed.
blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Mr. Romance.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
True.
What do we do now?
What do you want
Let
to
me
do?
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Holy shit.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She
Aww.
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so
gullible.
Wanting
It's
to
the
end
only
the
thing
world
you've
and
ever
ending the
doubted,
world are
actual
two
truth.
very different things.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Is she gonna leave with me?
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Head
Oh my
empty.
god! I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. You want to end the world.
Hey,
I just
I
want
wanna
to
know this stuff.
look at their eyes.
Jesus Christ.
She can't just want to make us happy.
The music's getting really intense here.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she wants the same for us.
questions.
Freaking just Monica ending. There must be
I
something
just
you
want
want.
to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Why is she becoming more by the second? This is scaring me. Holy shit. Die.
What's going on is she's lying to you.
Dies of kawaii.
Are you starting to trust me now?
I'm a little scared. A little.
You should be.
What would make you happy? But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
If that's what makes you happy.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
This is definitely not
I
right.
don't
What
see
the
the
fuck is
problem
going on here?
She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
That is a bit of a big deal. Oh, we have to
It's
want
almost
something
like
more
you're
than just
realizing
making me
mistakes have
happy.
been made.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh, okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the
Got an
only ones
achievement for
here?
that. There she goes.
Yay!
Into the bad touch zone.
You can get the chance to ask another question, or will you ever? It's time for you to leave.
She was our perfect match.
No, we could return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, let's go approach the mirror. Let's just get through with it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
That's
yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Even
right?
the smitten doesn't like it? Oh shit. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Oh, we're decaying.
Oh dear. That's not a good sign.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I wanna make sure that I see what she looks like.
I am a growing
she say it like
chorus
this?
of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I feel like that one was new, that line.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Honestly, I was expecting worse
I
before
am
it ended.
everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. No, we've already talked about all of this. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the
Very bad
corners of
ending
you
looking
that do
gap.
not fit.
Oh
Even
no!
if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
You're not actually saying anything. Once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Don't know what happened. Blah, 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 blah. What do you want me to bring you
Gifts
next
aren't
time?
what someone tells you to bring them. My
Right.
joy is in seeing
You're
what
not gonna
you
give me any
choose.
advice?
There are no wrong answers.
Okay, fine. I'll say I'm ready to go
I
back.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, you actually made it through
And
that
at the
arc
end of
pretty
that
quickly.
path,
Okay, bring
It's
the
a cabin.
deconstructed damsel to her. That's what we did. I do want to go back to it though. No! I'm done. It is forever gone now. I have failed. Loading up this one. Wow! In the basement!
A soft. Yes, you. She. That won't you. No, you
I mean, we can basically kind of skip most of this.
risk. No, if it would. What? No, I'm not on. I'd listen.
You?
The prince. Who need?
Okay, let's leave this
That
time
sounds
around.
perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
This might not be bad because this is before she became weirdly deconstructed for some
We
reason.
have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
Literal
You
visual
don't
novel
have to mope about it.
ending.
I will mope about it.
I like how the
Moping
hero
the
is
only
even starting
recourse
to
you
get
love-blind
incredulous here.
Fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
I think it's interesting that, like, the first day the narrator seemed to have some sort of power to take over me, but the second he doesn't.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, come on.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh, come on.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we're supposed to leave
She's
now.
right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength.
Look, gnawing through the
True
door is
love.
still an option.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you
Oh, come
listening to this?
on.
You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a
Let's
pair
go.
of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks. And
Hey!
the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
There we go.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Sure thing. You're not doing that. Actually. Hold on.
Actually,
Actually. You're
You're
not doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you
You're
are going
leaving.
to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yo, new one. Your love will set you free. Let's go.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it.
Happy.
What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Oh,
Where
well.
did he go?
I mean, the ending
Oh, was he
remains the
gone?
same,
I
sort
hadn't
of.
noticed. I was too busy staring.
No,
deep
she's
into
not
our
quite
beloved's
as deranged.
eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers?
Our feathers.
We know that we have feathers? Yes, we do. here she goes. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, let's go approach the mirror.
Yeah.
Do the thing as always. It's still just a decay. I don't think we got a new one through this. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of
I
contradiction.
know.
All of me is changing.
Different,
the same.
different body on display.
Yeah, it's a different body on display because we didn't deconstruct it this time. But I think it's like the same ending, sort of. Because the text didn't change.
I will be here when it is time. for
Different
us to
body,
meet
different
again.
ending.
Oh no, we did get a new achievement apparently for that at least.
You're on up, you're here.
Yeah, but it's the same ending technically, just different
Probably.
appearance.
Let me load that up real quick again. Slay!
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing?
I feel really bad about this.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Holy shit.
Your blade
The
pierces her
poor
heart.
girl.
She collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Pathetically.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
What the fuck is this?
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
She didn't deserve that.
And just like that, she's dead.
First
The
off.
world is saved. Thank you.
Slay
for
an
seeing this
innocent
through. I knew
lady
it must have
killer.
been
No, I don't want that achievement.
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived.
Oh my god.
And you merely feel sick.
Please stop.
I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Do not call me a lady killer over that, please no.
You'll get over it. You just
But that
saved
is what you are.
everyone.
You killed the lady.
Over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh shit.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Look, the only reason I'm doing this is so I can reach the end, right?
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Okay, Smitten, I'm so sorry. I'm the one who makes the decision here and I say no. Okay. If that's what you want to do, let's see what
What?
happens.
No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together. Right
Psychotherapeutics.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself.
Oh
And
no.
find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I feel sorry for him.
Don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen.
Seems like all of the voices
Sorry.
can if they feel
That's
strongly
right.
enough.
You're all sorry.
Breast control.
Yeah, apparently.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bye. Chapter 3, The Grave.
Romeo and Julia.
You're on a path in the woods.
You
What?
horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our
Holy
beloved
shit.
had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Oof.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know how to feel about the voice of the cold and the smitten interacting.
You killed
That's not
her,
good.
And so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Voice of the hero.
If you,
Yeah,
were not
you
yet
think
to
it's
be
the
blessed
hero in
with
the cold that
seemingly
would be
eternal
fighting? No,
life,
it's the smitten in the
must
cold.
she's
Of
still
course it is
there,
the smitten in the cold.
waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Smitten, hero, narrator, cold. I agree. I'm inclined to agree.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Okay, we know we're on
Your
our third
open
day.
discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every
Smith-
second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Okay, Smitten, calm
And
down.
if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
We're never gonna get to the cabin at this
It
point.
was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Okay, shut up, voice of the
I'll
cold.
make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see
I'm liking the cold more and more.
I do not like the cold.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Oh shit, okay, the Smitten is threatening.
I'm looking forward to it.
You appreciate Cold for what he is? Okay. The squabble in the woods forever, the end.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great.
The narrator.
Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
You know, I kind of love how self-aware the game is. Like, does this whole fucking fighting segment, and then it just goes, "Can I talk now? Can we continue now?" We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time, that's
If this
true.
isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Aww.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Let's go! She's alive!
Influence doesn't require life.
Can't wait for Smith to get his hopes dashed by being hated.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward!
Serpents.
Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Okay. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I know in charge here. If we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? No. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see. Saving this here. Let's go.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Alright.
We'll muck it up, alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Unstable. I feel like every single voice in this fucking character has been very unstable.
Yes. Having all those feelings is
Nah,
very
cold
productive,
is,
is
of
it?
course,
But
extremely
we're just
stable.
passengers here.
No, Cold is
stress
definitely not
over
stable.
something
Cold
you
is the one that
can't
like keeps
control.
appearing whenever we kill someone.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens.
Cold is just devoid of feeling.
happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know.
Smitten
I just exist.
kinda sounded obsessed. Oh,
That's
really?
fine with me. This is horribly unproductive.
How surprising.
The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
He's stably always showing up when it's about killing. How's that not stable? Because he literally doesn't feel any kind of emotion.
Oh, you can
The
feel
interior
interest
of
in
the
things.
cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Yeah, I can see the ghost
But you're
too.
not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
I mean, we've seen her in ghost
Our
form
beloved.
before,
So she does live.
but not like
She
this.
doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it.
I'm not liking the fact that there's a mirror in front of the door.
Mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
I think we're gonna have to
That's
face
strange.
ourselves.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because
Face the
an
smitten in
oh so
1v1.
deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one.
I feel like
of
the
you.
ghost might have it.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Oof.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay, let's go ahead. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's
Well, let's
time
go.
for all of you to see what we've become.
I don't really know if I want to see.
You reach forward and place your
Oh,
hand
okay.
on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Alright, so we're not seeing ourselves at
see.
all this time.
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Yeah, our hand always looked like that.
Is this because the Smittens...
The door to the basement
We are
creaks
nothing
open,
without her, so when
revealing
you
an
look in the
antique
mirror,
staircase
we are
lit by
nothing.
weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
What'd she say, Sass?
I wonder if they're being metaphorical on us, because we've basically chosen to go all in on the princess. So we are nothing without her. So you look in the mirror and you see nothing.
Maybe, actually.
And you've been degrading.
Yeah, I've been degrading, I've been decaying, but like my hand still looks the same every time we like have a new cycle.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. As if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
But yeah, we've always been like non-human.
There she is again.
Or something like... I don't know, maybe we are humanoid, but we look very odd.
My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
You were a chicken with a gun the whole time, imagine. And it just ties back to chicken chop. And I have to play chicken again. Sorry about last time, are we good? Is anyone there? didn't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Upset?
I don't like being here
Maybe.
unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
I mean, we know for a fact that we can't do anything to her in ghost mode, but she can definitely do some stuff. Oh, let's
As
go
you
down.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
She seemed pretty happy to be stabbed with us. I think she just was unbothered by it. I wouldn't say she was happy about it.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's
But
dead.
she like trusted us to the point where she just thought, you know, it's okay.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a
Do try
slamming
to
door
keep up.
and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Alright.
So
But he killed her
that's where
upstairs
the
last
blade
time. Yeah,
is.
that's true.
It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Oh, okay.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
This is catastrophic. Okay. You killed her upstairs last time. Where's the corpse downstairs? I have absolutely no idea, but you're right about that, and it's also confusing me.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral.
Death neutral.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Yeah, we're just getting ghost wife this time.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
Oh my god.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my
Except
heart.
she's a ghost and she's probably pretty
I
cold
have
by now.
found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Yay! We can have
This
a
isn't
perfect
how it
romance.
We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's
Oof.
hand and bounces down the stairs.
Please do not burn down the entire place.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Yeah, maybe let me go up the stairs before you, decide to burn everything.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Shit.
She's trying to kill us.
Well,
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
a misplaced
Burning with
escalation of
passion.
her passions, but it's okay. She can kill us. She wants to end the world so we can be together. I feel like she wants to end us and the basement so we can be together. Why did you close? Yeah, let's talk to her while this is going on.
I don't want you to leave.
Okay.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yay!
Yeah, in a bad way.
In a very
She
bad
just
way.
has a unique way of expressing things.
Hey,
We need
this
to
is-
explain red flags to Smitten. Smitten doesn't need
The
red
fire
flags.
grows quickly.
Smitten is
devouring
happy
the
the way
This is the
he
path
is.
you've
bouncing up
chosen
the
to
walls and
walk.
painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm.
Misplaced escalation of her passions is such an amazing line. It really is. Also, hi, Sorry Actor, welcome in. Unique way indeed. Smitten would walk into Yandra's knife with open arms. As long as she really loves him? Yes.
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world.
Fiery passion.
You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
What else could we say here? I'm going to burn. Let me out. Are you trying? No, we don't care about that. What's wrong with you? I don't want. Nah, we want this.
I
Don't let
can't
me
believe they're trying to
burn.
stop the Elder Scrolls 4.
Rush for the blade or rush to the door? Huh? Yeah, are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. There, that's what you do.
He gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
See? We're doing great.
She's holding a grudge.
How can there still be a voice of cold when you're literally on fire?
She's perfect. The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically
Oh,
feel
the
your
flames
skin
of passion are
sizzling already.
growing.
If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can
yeah.
only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
Of course she has.
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Okay. Why does it keep making me rush for the blade? I don't want to do that. Fine.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno.
I feel like we're gonna die anyway.
You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot.
She looks different
Your
this
hand
time.
sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
So she's kind of literally sort of in a wedding dress. She has the veil and everything.
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Like we're burning together.
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Oof.
But it isn't long before
Ugh.
the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad.
Oh, Cole.
Somehow,
You're such a kidder.
nothing is so much worse.
Yeah, he's cool with the flames, that is true.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Interesting thing to watch when you're having dinner. I hope you grilled something.
Oh, they always do in the end.
Alternatively, you can bake as well.
Enough. Eventually, you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop.
This was a pretty cool ending.
Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her
No,
muscle.
that smile's
until
looking
all
pretty
you can
faded.
see is her
You have a
charming
lasagna in the
skull,
open
wrapped
one right
in
now.
an eternal grin.
Oh,
Well,
I
make
could go for
sure
some lasagna.
it looks like the prior picture, not like the one right now.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Yay! Eyeballs melt quite easily, and usually your brain shuts down if it's too hot. Really? Here we go. Despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Okay, we got the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. Yeah.
Ignore.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, guys. We can gaze into the reflection. Did anything change? We've withered. Okay, it's still decaying, but we're not... Find yourself in the long quiet once again. We didn't get a new picture. Approach her, she looks so different.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all of me.
Yeah, you're not looking too great there.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Not like going away because of the mirror. It seems that way. Bring the burned grey to her. I wonder how many
You're
more
on a
we'd have to
path
bring to her.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'd like to make a save for a second. I kind of want to look at... I don't know if we can look up how many endings we have. I wonder if that's possible. Main menu? We lose unsafe progress. That's fine. We have a lot of safe progress. So... I may take a tiny break just to look up all of the endings for a second. Also because it's been a while and I haven't really taken a third break yet.
You're going
But I
to
might go into
spoil
that.
yourself?
Yeah, I kind of want to see like how many more endings are missing to see if I should be going for the final one. Because we've got like 6, I think. I just want to see how to get to them. I'm not going to try to spoil myself as much as I can. Okay. Okay, I will be taking a probably 20-minute break again, though. Because I really need it. And it's been a while. So,
Yeah, it's nothing like cooking to death in a fire that makes you think it's time for a 10-minute break.
yeah, I need a break after that. You know, skin has boiled and bubbled. Tomato for redeemer, never. I will not allow that. Anyways, 20-minute break and I'll be back. And see you guys right after. Okay, yo, I'm back on my side. Hello. The others are probably not yet back, but that's okay. I'm gonna hold on a second. There we go. And we are done with break. So I looked it up, and it seems that there is 71 total achievements and a lot of tiny endings in this game. So we may not get to see all of them, definitely. Because holy shit, that is a lot. But bringing from 5 versions of this princess, like, back to the weirdest character in the very ending, does give us some more options for new endings, I guess. So this is a cheater now for sure. Because I looked up that there is 71 different things you can do. Actually, I only looked at the achievements. So, I'm guessing we're gonna load back into what we had earlier. I'm just gonna be trying out some stuff that we haven't yet. Like, I remember that, for example, we've turned around and left multiple times. Apparently, you can do that at the cabin too.
To the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Look, the
everything
princess
in
cheats
her
too,
power.
so
We're
it's
not going
fine.
to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Yeah, the point is, we can't really leave from that point onward. I thought we can leave at that point, but apparently we can.
The interior of the blade.
There's some stuff I haven't tried though. Hey yo, hi!
Hey, welcome back.
Her voice.
Hello?
I'm just gonna try some stuff I haven't yet.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I also kind of read that like they recently had this big content update that adds a bunch of new endings. I'm gonna lie this time. I haven't lied ever.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I didn't actually take the knife
I
with me before.
see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Let's see.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around. She's
I
beautiful.
don't know what the chain.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
So this is basically like the same path we take when we try to rescue her
To deal
normally.
with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay.
Okay.
We can only talk because I didn't bring the knife. What would be my options for later on? We could retrieve the knife, retrieve the blade, keep her locked away. I tried keeping her locked away? I think I did.
I don't think you did.
You don't think I did? Okay, let's try.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
I felt like she locked me in the last time I tried doing that.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Yeah, I think we've done
I'm
this.
the only one who liked that
Oh.
idea.
It's like one of the earlier ones.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can
Okay, fine. This is when I went for locker in the basement. Okay, let's get you out of your examine chain.
Can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
I will absolutely regret this.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
somewhere upstairs.
We've been stuck in this like exact
Doubtful. Whoever
predicament
locked the
before.
princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I have to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. I never tried this.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, it's just us being
Someone
locked
else
in with
here.
her again.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'm not even allowed to get the knife back at this rate.
You try the door.
Like from the outside.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Just get the metal
if
saw,
you'd
true.
just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Yeah,
she
we've done
rips
like
her
this
flesh with
exact
the
ending
blade from
before where she
upstairs.
does choose
Or
through
we
her
could use
arm.
it to you won't like what happens.
I'll go back actually because I think we've been here. I'm gonna go here. I want to try and turn around and leave
Seriously?
multiple
You're
times.
just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I totally know. I haven't tried all of these options. I have tried to lie. Go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess, maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. No, no, no. No going to the cabin. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm just gonna keep fleeing.
That's strange.
It doesn't matter, we're turning
You're
around,
really
leaving
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes! Don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die, it's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone when I'm dumb.
Your
Finally,
silence
continue
is
down.
deafening.
That's what I had bet
Fine.
Hyruna.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But what if I keep ignoring that? There's no fighting the sister, I have to go into the cabin. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep dragging through the wilderness until I find a way out of
There's
this
always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for
Jesus,
pretty
even the
much
music
everyone
stopped.
who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I'm doing Rune,
And
I'm
here
still
we go.
alive.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Okay, well we didn't get
The
that
cabin.
one.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
This is giving me like slight Stanley Parable vibes at this point.
You've doomed us all, you know that,
It
right?
does.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay! Chapter 2, The Stranger. We've never had that chapter.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, this is day 2. Can we still leave? Stay in the woods forever? Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. I can lie. To him, to the narrator. Let's see. There's walls right here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. I'll stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What?
Even she's saying go to the cabin.
Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Fine.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Yeah, I know. She will lie. She will cheat. She's so bad and evil.
Maybe she isn't a liar.
Thank you. Contrarian, that's new.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
You love a good annoyed narrator game like Icy and the Stanley Parable. Hell yeah. Okay, let's proceed into the cabin since we have no other choice.
Is wrong.
Oh, what?
Confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
That's kind of fucked
up. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is totally fine.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I feel like we're ignoring the blade, right?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If you want
doing it right means not taking it.
Maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against
Can
a
I
world-ending
actually?
monstrosity anyway?
Please tell me I can actually throw it out the window.
Knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen,
Okay, let me throw it out.
my job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
And it's pretty obvious
If
that
you're
is not
going
the
to
action we
slay
need to
her,
do.
You cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
We're not.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
True
I'm
that.
not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I'm kind of excited for this
What
one.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. Take the blade. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Enter the basement. How do we approach the mirror?
Walk up to the wall next to... What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Yeah, the mirror
You know that
ending.
taking
We
the
already
mirror
have that one, I
away
guess.
from
Kind
us
of.
isn't going to change things, right?
So,
we'll find it again,
let's
and then we'll see
enter
whatever
the
it is
basement?
that you don't want us to see. The door to the basement
What the
creaks
fuck?
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere.
What fresh hell hath thou wrought?
The air here has a sickening,
I've decided to just
sludge-like
keep going away
miasma
from the
to it.
cabin.
The kind of indiscernible
And the second
quality
day
that
I'm
comes
not
from
allowed to go
blending
away
together
anymore.
of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Just like home. What do you mean just like home?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi.
Oh shit.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, there was a lie option, that's true.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And that would be?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Yay!
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Amazing. Okay. What kind of ways do we have to ruin his day? Probably just taking the staircase forever. Take the soft stairs to the right, take the center staircase, take the harsh stairs to the left. Okay, soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
I feel like I took the right
You barely
ones.
have to extend
Damn
any
it.
effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Hello?
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Yes, just like my bed.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
We're just gonna be lost in the
You slowly
stairs.
lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh, okay.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
This is like the only ending where we haven't even seen the princess.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I wonder if these are like the actual sketches.
Good way to
Consumption
recycle.
and betrayal.
Yeah.
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh shit. Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Like we're just ignoring the entirety of what just happened.
Princess,
Contrarian's got the right
otherwise
idea.
shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
You've returned. What the heck is going on now? So we decided to not approach the cabin the first day. The second day we were kind of forced to. And it's become really surreal for some reason.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Weirdly normal. I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why
Oh,
are
what
you
the fuck?
here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
Do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again?
Have you been here before?
Is this like the meta ending where we're finding out that all of these cabins are kind of connected?
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm
Go
telling him.
meta.
Yeah,
Let him
we've
stew.
been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left.
Oh, come on,
until-
Easton. You're not familiar with a little bit of
until-
multiverse breakdown?
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I don't remember seeing anything we weren't supposed to see.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late.
Unthink your
You have a
thoughts.
job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Unthunk it.
Unthink your thoughts
How
already.
unthunkable.
Let's see if we
And
can make
empty.
even more of her.
There's more of you
Do you
now.
need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
And what's
Let's
that
go!
supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I don't think we've met that one.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would we even do that? Where we could always start by retrieving the blade.
Okay, we've already heard
Can
these.
we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
I don't think we're going back
Well,
up
that's
the
where
stairs.
the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't
Nah.
think we're going to be able to put her back.
No blade.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Let's
It
go.
certainly
Let's
looks
multiply
that way,
more.
So please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay, more questions. What's your name?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I really like how all of them have different
None of
responses.
them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird. Like, it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one
That's a
piece
lot of
now.
text. Holy shit.
But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
It sounds like the stairwell is the thing that is cursed.
We're probably stuck down here forever. aren't
Anyone?
we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
You're not really cut out for this. Okay, rude. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You
I know,
have
it seems
to
as good a
know.
reason as any.
You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one
I
I
think
can
I'm getting to the
remember.
ending that I wanted to
Don't
get,
make me
actually,
fall
without
so.
knowing.
Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Holy shit. We definitely didn't meet that one.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act
No,
now, there
you
will be
didn't.
nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
But it's
You
in
can do
there.
this.
I want to
How
ask
do we
another
decide
question.
What to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
They're all the same.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing,
That's
there's
right,
only
stop
ever
having
been
thoughts.
the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This
Do
place
all
is
of it.
hell, and it's only getting worse.
Yay! Okay. And try and... Oh, we only have one option anymore, I feel. But this is weird. It marks all of the text for some reason. I'm getting out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her
doing
in the
everything at
basement,
once.
retrieve the blade. Yeah, do all of it, I guess.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Let's go!
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
It's just so fucked up.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
We're just doing all of it at once.
But this...
Yes.
We can't...
Jesus.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I should draw you like
this
that.
is exactly what we should be doing, right? We just pull all of the realities together and merge it, and then it's fine.
No, I don't, because this
Should I
isn't
draw a bunch
fun.
of wibbly warbly
How are we supposed
Sophies?
to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
I feel like it worked. Me and cold sprite, what?
falls apart? I think he's gone.
Ayo!
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Look, we had all of the princesses at once.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Are you holding up better than her?
Don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I'd say I'm doing better than her, for sure. Hi, Bunkum! Let me give you another shout out now that you're back. She's not doing too great.
Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I could try.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh, really?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Amazing.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't really know how to help this. It's going to be okay, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything, I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I think you're fine. Yeah. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. You never know if she hears the reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
God, I love this game. Okay. Let's go approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't
You say
look
that
at it.
every time. Okay, let's go gaze into the reflection. See if anything changed about us. It did! We've unraveled! Let's go! We're no longer decaying. You find yourself in a long quiet once again.
We're no longer decaying. We're just no longer... Holy...
She looked kinda cute. She's still here, look. Looking even cuter than
There's
before.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Ooh. Different text. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real? That's a lot of new questions. You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. You think there are people
It
out there?
doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Cute. Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Thank you. Very philosophical. Okay. And send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty. existent,
Wow.
but constantly shifting into something new.
Cosmic entity
Do you
declares your
think
mind
your
empty.
narrator lives in the
Damn.
spaces beyond?
Perhaps. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. There's a lot of answers here. You're going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. What the hell? I know this for a
I am
fact.
on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Oh? Ready to go back? We can't really do anything new, though.
1. Whatever you
What?
bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
We need one more version of her.
Yeah, you don't need to get all the endings to get the quote-unquote final ending.
Yeah, I'm ready
Sound
to go
like a
back.
number
One
of
more.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
It's probably gonna be hard to find out which one I'm missing, though. Okay, here
What
are
do
the
you
princess.
mean? You haven't
You're on
gone all
path
in on
in the woods.
some
You're
of the
here
shanking
to
stuff.
slay her.
What did you say? Which one am I missing? Huh? Huh?
There's more ways to shank her, are there not? You never even saw her go full evil.
Yeah, you didn't really
That's
talk to her
true.
before shagging her.
You've been full of all
You make
that
your way
nasty
up the wall,
compassion.
She will. We're not going to ignore.
We can try that. We can get the knife and try to talk to her before.
The
You talk to
interior of the
Ascension
cabin is
Black Hole.
almost
Why
entirely-
not?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's not really anything else, you know, at the end of everything. Take the blade!
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Yeah, we know.
There.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So she's like kind of careful on default, and I can't really lie to her here. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I feel like I talked to her before, and that stayed though. No way! Why would you even think that? Nah. I haven't decided yet.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing
Yes,
someone
I'd like
in
to talk
cold
to her.
blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, I don't know if I should tighten my grip though. Stop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, let's
Against your
talk.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be
If her
fine.
eyes get any closer together, they're gonna
I
merge
don't
into
know what
one.
you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reason.
She already had
to
like
leave
5
her.
versions of herself merging with herself. We
Just
don't
make
want
sure
that.
You don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, blade on the
So
floor,
here
whatever.
we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know.
No
I just
relationships.
said
We
that.
already had smitten
Now
here.
why are you here to kill me?
So, I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That would be ridiculous. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay. She will become sus with. Hopefully not. Do you know I'm
Where
here to
did that
kill you?
leap
How
of
long have you been
logic
down
come from?
here? Because of the merging eye.
Ah, I see. I'm more than the sum of my eye.
Get you out of here. How would I get you out of here? No, no, no.
Do you?
You're apparently going to enter world? No, no, hold on. No.
You're lying.
Oh shit, she knows.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay. What's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
And that's immediately when I
Any
put the
honor
blade
it
in.
should do, really.
Sus.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Talk to her. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
There's always been talk about a key, but we've never actually seen a key.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
I don't think I ever cleanly cut off her hand.
She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I suppose we've talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Not really.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to... This never works. I'm getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too...
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I think she's trying to get me away from the knife.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended
I think she's
for
trying
her
to get you
never
to
see
shank
the
her.
light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
There isn't a key. Do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? We've already had these.
That
Sorta.
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
We've had this exact same ending like multiple times now, I feel like. Okay, let's return to the bottom
You
because
make your way
nothing
back
else
to
works.
the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply... Easier for whom?
Where's the knife, by the way?
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You could try.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, she's still alive down here. Where's the food? There's actually a question you can ask her, and the narrator is literally just like, it doesn't matter.
I think this is gonna lead to a different ending if you do save her.
Let's save her.
Against your better
No,
judgment,
goddamn.
you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make
I
quick
do
work.
feel like I've done this before,
Before
though.
long, you're able to crack through bone.
You did,
and she
though she
pulls
had
the
tried to
bleeding
nibble
stub
through
of
her hand
arm
before.
through the iron. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
There's no blood on her face
Free
now.
from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting
No, I've done
your
both
eye.
of these,
How is she
for
so
sure.
composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I mean, we
No,
can't really get
you
out of
won't
here.
have
It's
any
still
of that.
locked.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Yeah,
body
this is just
steps
the one where
forward and
the
raises
narrator takes over the
blade.
body.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
But this time we actually get to slay the princess instead. The other time we didn't. The other time we had to warn her.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
I don't think we ever stabbed her in the back.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Okay, she's not even dead, for.
Are you serious? I don't know what came
She's so
over you,
pissed.
but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't
really?
have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up!
Slay.
Slay.
Spike!
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it.
Oh,
She grabs
shit.
your arm,
Oh,
her
shit.
grip like a stone vice.
This is the badass princess.
You drop the blade.
Holy shit!
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Okay, we're fucking dead.
There's a ringing in your ears.
This
You're
is the
fairly
monster
certain you can
you
feel
came to
bone
slay.
grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your
definitely didn't
trembling
get
arms
this
up
one.
to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You
Gee,
feel
okay,
bones
girl.
shatter with
We're
every
done.
impact, unknown ruptures blossoming
Giving you
with blood
steppies.
somewhere inside of you.
No, this is the
Well,
creature
we got
you
it
want
done
to
there. I
invade
don't think we
before.
want more snappy.
I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident
Holy
heel on your
shit.
chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
Right?
I'm sorry, but it's over.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter to the tower. I don't think we've been there.
No.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be slaying her anytime soon, really. Go ahead and proceed.
A warning. She will.
Yeah, I know, she will lie, she will cheat, whatever.
I agree. Rescue her. Given the
She will
stakes of
use
the situation,
super strength,
there isn't really
super
a difference
speed,
between rescuing
her
her
powers
and
of
pledging
flight.
yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads
I think
and
you got a new
focus on
voice.
saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's
Proceed into
what
the
you
cabin.
want,
Oh, broken.
I guess I don't have a say here.
That's new.
Yeah, you're on a different path now.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
The
suggest.
knife is now like
The
up
only
on the
furniture of note
the
is
ladder
a
thing.
massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Huh? We're not mute. What you mean?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Stream should definitely not be mute right now. Is it mute?
Let me check.
So I
No,
don't
you're
think
not
it
muted.
is.
No, you're not
Okay.
muted.
Yeah, we can all hear. Man, it's just apparently dumb, I guess. There we go. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Now we're gonna. Should I take the blade along?
Up to you.
Matt is still delirious. Don't mind him.
It's not mute for Ketsa. It's not mute for some of you guys.
I just checked. It's not mute.
My
Okay.
tab got muted.
Your tab
the
got
blade
muted.
from the
Let's go.
altar. It
Okay, I'll take the blade. I'll go enter the basement. It can only go wrong at this point.
Oh, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
New stairwell.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay, we haven't met her yet. Let's
You
go.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay, continue down the stairs. Let's go.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
There are two chapters at the end that I really like. One is the foreign, which you did. This is the other one. Okay, I see. I wonder why.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The angle alone.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay, I'll drop it. Perhaps.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
There you go.
We didn't have to do that.
No resistance
We
whatsoever.
didn't have. We absolutely had to do it. Look.
And yet you did.
Slay the giant.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Pathetic.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
You know you don't understand anything, narrator.
Kneel.
Kneel?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
What the fuck is this ending?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Oh, great. We gave her a complex.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah, this is kind of a good ending to get as the last one, no?
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird,
Before they can
will
merge.
help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right.
The
We've been
narrator's
here
the only
before.
one out of the loop.
And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks.
Right, I didn't bring
us
up that we already died.
She is inevitable.
So then you have to
I
talk about it,
feel
of course.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Nothing.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation
Surrendering?
should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I'm surrendering. What would you have me do? Oh, we can ask her questions. Pledge yourself to her. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. Okay, let's talk to her.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
I see. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the
Don't
chains
be
yourself?
rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
The voice of the broken is
I
kidding me.
can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Yeah, what does you want to do?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Is that so?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of
She's
utter
really convincing me here,
devotion and
guys.
submission,
Destroy the
springs
monster.
A new dawn, a better dawn.
Voice of the Sun.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Truly, you are so right. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything, actually.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill. if you
Holy
have
shit.
it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Oh, come on!
Matt!
Man, like, take me! Okay. So guys, what are you thinking here? Because I feel like, you know, some of us have a certain preference here in chat. Yeah. You know what? Sure.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, for sure.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Hey, yo!
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
The hero has completely given up in this one.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when
Well,
you're
yes,
so
you've
close.
been remarkably
I won't let you do
unheroic.
this.
The hero literally, well, if this is what I want, I guess I can't really do anything against it. I mean,
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
please stop talking about my greasy film. I'm very, you know,
Is that a person?
I don't want people to talk
No,
about that.
it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh my god. She gotta shit talk the narrator now too.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh dear.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Damn.
Matt is jealous.
What kind of screaming was that?
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Fucking narrator died.
Break my chains.
You've been waiting
And how
for
are we
that.
supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is.
They redid that voice take, really? Okay. It's still just as funny as the first take they used, honestly. I think it's really funny. Okay. What if I don't believe? What happens then? After it's over, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know, let's just break the
Her
chains.
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Amazing.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I see why the internet likes this one, yeah. What happens now?
And then everything.
Oh my god! Okay. Look, we get 2 handholds!
Yoink.
The internet, Sophie, please. You are literally the internet right now, chat. Don't you give me that. You do not take her
Excuse me
hand,
while
nor will
I
you ever.
distill
It's time
my
to leave.
contempt.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
Give
try and
her
find her?
back. What the fuck?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Am I the sane
Why
one in
now?
chat? Yes, you are. I'm approaching the mirror. You approach the mirror, you look at yourself, you're disgusted.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. I don't want to look.
I don't want to look at us really, bro. Okay. I'm gonna get him this time. You're nothing at all. Great! Oh. Matt, it's you! Matt, it's you! What the fuck? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. Mad. Matt Meadow Crow. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Yes, I know what it is. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, spitting the image in the glass in two. Or splitting. I can't even read. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hey, Ariella! No! Ariella, you missed the mommy!
Hello, Ariella.
God damn it! Hi, welcome in! Thank you for the raid, how you doing? We've been going very strong. I do have like this 24-hour stream going right now. So I am sorta dying. Hi, raiders. My name is Sofeira, I'm a demon dragon. And Garrett and Sus here have been with me yesterday and today for a really long time. Thank you so much. Hey, you.
Technically only did me, but yeah.
Of course.
Another crack forms, another. Turn the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Let's see. For a second, I just kind of want to see what you play as well. Before I'm going back to the game. You played Mana Lords. How was Mana Lords? You missed the mommy. We had a really good ending that the internet likes a lot. So you missed the mommy. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? Is this the narrator? Matt, you are the narrator! No way! Okay, I gotta talk to the narrator, sorry.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Damn, okay, that was a little loud. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Volume warning?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah, those crashing glass noises are definitely not mixed with the rest of the sound. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
I go and put the game volume down a little bit just so it doesn't do that. Because I'm scared of it doing that again. Thanks, game. There you go.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
Yeah, I have a shot at it now. No.
Anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Let's see how loud it is this time. A little less. You have anything to say for yourself for all of this universe?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. I think we're literally killing the narrator right now. I'm not happy about that. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
There's one more piece. I have so many questions for you. No, I'm not gonna ask that. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
Hurt? I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay, well, there's way too many questions. I can't ask all of them.
Make sure to ask the right questions then.
You're part of me, or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, Inglorious, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You've been here for a while now, thank you. Let's see. You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied us even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? You made me, then what am I? I want to ask like the last 3 questions, but I'm not sure if I can go through with all.
Ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Okay.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
There's one more piece. That one is pretty quiet. Oh god, there's more questions now. No! There's so much more questions now. So many questions. This is horrible. There's way too many. How did you die? Did you make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
You want me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why?
Damn, okay.
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
That is one big piece that broke off. Hey, okay, let's ask this one.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I'll be honest with you, half of these answers are not giving me new information. God damn it, run out of questions? No! Say nothing and watch him end. But there was more questions, no? You're out of time. Meh. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that for good. Before you die. I don't want to slay her.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Goodbye, narrator. You tried.
Bye, narrator. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. I feel like some of the glass was really loud, and other pieces of the glass were not that loud. It was really odd. So let me put up the volume again now that the glass shards are gone. A little bit at least. You had a long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. That's new. Okay, game! Just wanna put the sound down, Jesus!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so
Do it again!
long,
Just clip it!
and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hello there! This is new. I'm a long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Dreams are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Is this even Twitch
Made
safe
more than
at that
just
point?
hands now.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Alright.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
How about I save before I make any choices? I'll really open the final doors to our liberation. Oh shit. Not again! So many stories you've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
She reminds you of the mother of Faces in Avatar. I actually only saw the first movie. I don't know if she's ever depicted in the second one. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't,
I
the
think
winding
he should.
paths that brought us
I think
here would
Obscura
have been
meant
full of
the
strife
Last
and
Airbender.
conflict.
Oh, the Last Airbender. Okay, that's completely different then. Not the Blue Smurfs. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, they also have a mother in like the Blue Smurf one. Then the comics go after the adventures. That might be why I don't know about it. And Zuko goes out to look for his mother. I see.
My very nature is paradox.
Gotta look that up later.
You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Uh-oh.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh shit.
You are nothing. A black hole of
Did it just end a fight without knowing?
Of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is
Apparently.
no light without the dark.
Well, let's go.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into
Oh no, she's showing you the endings you got.
Okay. Address the special statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. You want to engage with violence. We've engaged with violence so many times that this is just a straight up lie. I've existed without you. That's also not true.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Maybe we can convince her somehow. Never mind.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Every possible every moment you hold every them all again. Sensation at once.
This is so confusing.
Them all again.
Mm-hmm.
But in the end, when you reflected it back at me, for a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
So that's the amalgamation one that I just talked to. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. We can keep doing this. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Stop the fight early and surrender. I'll try continuing to appeal to the shared humanity, why not?
Cling to your notion of pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
I get the feeling that I'm supposed to, like, talk to each side of her with the right thing.
Kill you and we. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
But I don't really get, like, which one I'm talking to at each time. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
Oh, well, I guess. We're losing hardcore.
Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
I'm getting the feeling that we're getting damaged a lot here.
But you do not follow my path. Hands clasped together, you break yourself, and you break me with you. You were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to end me again.
Not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? I feel like we should stop appealing to the shared humanity. I feel like it was only the right answer for one of them. Done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here, but the other ones are still like the same. Address this hostile statement directly. Yeah, we definitely fucked up by choosing the wrong options here.
But violence is defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color.
I'm losing against the god.
Fear.
There are no wrong options in the segment for what it's worth. The decisions don't come until later. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Hey, Edda, hi!
Hello, Eddie.
Hey there.
Hydrate! I'm really unsure what I'm supposed to do. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
You're awake! Hey, let's go! Thanks for the head pet also, and thank you for the sippy, Miss Obscuria. And the demon mode. As the clash between your baits, you begin to shake. You will rapidly dissolving. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing well.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I'm surprisingly alive, I'd say, for the amount of hours I've been here. Easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? How do we leave? I don't want to slay the princess. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Damn. This is hardcore. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Why are you playing it if you're not gonna cut royalty? We don't listen to no narrators or titles in this game for sure. Okay, free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings. Oh, what? I have wings now, let's go! Spanning a cosmic scale, of course! But twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides at infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh fuck. I don't think we're getting out of this. But let's go. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. We do get the hand holding. What is going on?
Cosmic hand holding.
You're free and she's with you. And we're watching the grass grow, apparently.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. change now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
But I mean, I got all the wives at once, so I think we won.
The multi-wife.
You actually step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home.
Let's go.
I'll take that ending! I'm good with that ending, I think. Actual final credits, let's go. I have no idea what happened those last 2 seconds at the end, but that was amazing. Hey, right there!
Basically, you both became yourselves again, aka gods.
Yeah, we ascended.
Well, rescended more.
Descended. That was really odd. But also there's a lot of questions I wasn't able to ask the narrator. There's a lot of options I couldn't try. No wonder this game has like 71 achievements because there's such a shit ton of like tiny little things you can miss. Thank you so much for playing. It's an expression of our gratitude. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. What? If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh wow, thank you. I'm totally not streaming this. Thanks, game. I see. Make your playlist play other games. Oh, this is kind of cute. You do like a little end menu where you can join the Discord and do other stuff. Okay. I think that's it for Slay the Princess for today. I do have 3 other games to go. 2 of them are pretty short. I may change to one of them, I think. Maybe. We do have 3 hours and around 30 minutes left. A little chi. I'm gonna make a poll for you guys. Because I can't really decide which one I should do first. What the game next? Question mark. We got Buckshot Relay, which is basically just gambling, and a normal playthrough should take around 30-ish minutes. And we got the Supper, which is a little shorter than 30 minutes according to the average playtime. But you never know, right? You never know. I'll keep it up for 2 minutes,
some Buckshot.
which is not a lot of time. So you guys should be voting now if you want to vote. And if you don't, I'm just gonna do one at random. Oh, what the fuck?
Just a little jump scare.
I never actually had the main menu open for that long. Look at this. Damn. Buckshot Relay? Yeah, I kind of want to play that one, honestly. But I'll probably fade entirely, mentally, when I'm playing that.
I'll have to reload for the poll.
It's not something you think you can handle.
Oh, I think we can handle it somehow. With the most tired brain. I can at least try, right?
Like you don't want to calculate probability after being 20 hours awake?
Calculating I'm not even gonna be thinking while playing that game, I swear. We have a strong winner in Buckshot Relay. Holy shit, 7 people have voted for it.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is also Supper is not really well known. It's like baby game. Regardless, I think we can fit both in today. So, shouldn't be an issue. So I'm just gonna do fuck it, we ball all the time. Yes. That's what I've been doing this entire time. It works out. There's such a princess image. What? Huh? What a split one? There's been a lot of them. Okay. probably gonna vote Buckshot Relay then, because I don't think that many people are gonna be voting for supper all of a sudden.
The supper. Quick, pitch us on the supper to swing the vote.
The only issue I've had when like starting up the supper was the fact that no matter what I did, I'm ending this one. Here we go.